Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm Luce, and last time, well, quite a bit happened actually. We got betrayed again. That seems to be a recurring theme here, but Knock Knock decided to pull a Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star and completely detonated at Lander almost immediately upon his betrayal. Uh, Well, he did say friendship is the first thing we sacrifice for power, and he guess he got a taste of what happens when someone who doesn't. Oh well. We managed to at least hold off the barbarian invasion, but we still need to find that mysterious tomb, so I instead decided to look for Tristian. I wasn't able to catch him in time because I chose to do his route second, but it seems I did manage to get him back in the end, and some betrayals are a lot easier to forgive than others, so I decided to let Tristian back into the party. Also, he's my best cleric by a huge margin, so yeah. Yeah, part of me does feel bad for not realizing for not reading up on his betrayal, though. I kept such an eye on Lendar, I forgot what about the guy who's actually been really nice, yet nothing in his who's been really helpful to us, and yet nothing of his story has ever made sense. Alright, manage Kingdom Affairs, let me just double check here. The Black Ravine. God. I could send him on that. Is this a problem or opportunity? It's a problem. 20%, oh dear. Desnius. I do have time before that gets resolved. That one's gonna fail no matter what. I can't stop it. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. 30 days to solve. Research the nature of curses? No. Find mention of Armag's tomb. Alright, I need to get more of this information. 350 BP. I don't mind the bonuses there, especially since I really need to get some more of these stats up, but we did at least learn, however, last time, however, that we are in fact in this Glenbon area here near the East Selin River. That's where it is. We just don't know where exactly. And for some reason, the Dire Marches don't seem to have anything I can actually pick here. Yeah, it won't let me make a city in the Dire Gnarl Marshes. Did I just declare that part of my empire for Aura? I suppose there's worse things than for Aura. Yeah, Pitax, the fact it's right here, and yet the Pitax King has been considered a huge issue for a while now, makes me think that we're definitely going to be fighting them at some point. Well, I did have a peaceful annexation. I suppose a less peaceful one would be thematically appropriate. I don't have any new places I can claim yet, unfortunately. These advisors are the best I got, I suppose. Training. Strengthen the storyteller as a curator. Yeah, I should probably wait on that. Stability would be quite good. This requires about a month to do, though. Silver Shield Fortress. Commence the Road of Shields. This costs 100 BP. It's a little expensive, but I think it might be worth it. I have 2 towns, but I mean, wait, who's the second town? Village. Oh, right, the second town is Varnhold. The Defaced Sisters. Who are they really? find mention of the tomb. 300 BP is an awful lot. I can deal with the restoration later, but 30 days. How long is it until the next event again? I should probably set it to hide the finished quests here. Here we are, Twice Born Warlord. How long does it take to become one with the ancient power? I hope we're not too late. He'll gain the power of Gorum, which will make him invincible. Yeah, looks like we best postpone the celebration. Take care of this matter at once. No, right, it's the Ancient Curse Part 4. 77 days, oh my. That's basically only two 30-day things I have time for. Alright, okay, Keen. Doubles the threat range. Benefits don't stack. Let's see here. Where's Enduring Blade? Spell Combat. Where's Devoted Blade? Holy. Add Holy. But this contains 2, oh my. Saving throws against fear. Also the ability to make up to 3 spells quickened. Spells at 3rd level or lower. Well, lucky for me, I use Grasping, Shocking Grasp quite a bit. Maybe I should avoid, saving now and see how far I can get. I still think that Engraved Silver Pendant's gonna be relevant. Alright, and, I did in fact remember, while I was away, I did in fact remember which vendor I'll want to deal with here. It turns out, yeah, it's the priest that had the one, if I remember right. Had the diamond dust, and I need as much diamond dust. I'm gonna need a reasonable amount of diamond dust. I had to eat almost, I had 40 going into Mordecai's tomb and came out with like 2 or 4.
All according to plan.
Alright, so I could use the help of a cleric, but that's precisely why I'm here. Here we are, yeah. Got 20 there. I don't want to buy the whole stack, but I think getting at least 30 will be within my best interest just to be safe.
In due time.
A simple favor. I might actually have to look up where the chest of genuine gemstones is. At 8 regions, now that I've added 5. 1,001 questionable stories. We have an entire ancient library. One of these books must mention it. However, we don't have lifetimes to spare. We'll have to hire some scholars.
That is not far.
Alright, yeah. Good day, Your Grace. I think I should bring Knock Knock, honestly. He's been nothing but helpful, and yeah, let's bring Tristian back into the fold. Yeah, Lindsay and Tristian support with the rest of us on various forms of damage is good. The only problem is this team lacks AoE, which is why I was using Octavia for a bit before. Alright, I can search there a little bit, but I'll have to reload the save if it takes too long, because again, I only have 77 days, and that's not an insignificant amount of time. Actually, since these are part of the dire mashes, perhaps I should go over here. Random encounter. Approach. I see no reason not to approach. See what's here.
As it should be.
Oh, he's another shop. Anything good here? I've already got one of these. 2 bonus against all necromancy school. Shock stock. That shock stock might actually be a good idea if I was going for that kind of build, but I guess, no matter. It's so funny getting to see Dia's build go past the one that it was in the original game I played her in. You spotted the enemies. Fight. Yeah, I know I'm going to be resting no matter what, so might as well fight some of these to get points towards my encounter achievement.
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
I'm immune to poison thanks to my barony upgrade.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on
Reduced.
fire first.
Yeah, extracts are pretty good here.
Tear them apart!
Attack of opportunity.
They go down!
Wow, that's impressive how bad I was doing.
Be easier if not fight.
There we go, a sneak attack. Always fun. Oops. There's probably an invisible one around. Nothing there. Oh dear. Oh, not on the primal manticore, you idiot. The German cat has helped enough. Now you'll manage for yourself. Yeah, I should have realized something was up here.
Serves you right.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you. Which knife to use? Bring it!
Wow, I messed up that really bad. Live through 100 random encounters. Brown bald head. Saint Gulvan's gullet.
May we have a moment of respite?
I suppose I might as well enter this location, see if there's anything fun here. Fun almost certainly being in quotation marks.
What troubles you?
How may I help?
My skills are getting rusty.
The workers didn't stand a chance here.
Epic pose. I need
Thieves, go
inspiration.
away, my pillar.
Knock used to lighting
Sneak
enemies
attack.
on fire first.
You deserved it.
Tear them apart!
Be easier, not like that.
Crumpled sheet of paper. These workers didn't stand a chance. Expedition estimate. Collector of antiques. Locals kill the from locals been kill the Cyclops. Estimated expensive. Pillar transportation. Alright. Villagers recruits. Pay only a small advance. Recruits. 1 silver coin per day. Wood pulls 0. 1 simpleton has been only advanced. Spear. When Tico first approached me, I was going to refuse this unprofitable job. However, if I save on guards, I'll be able to keep it. Son, no reason to pay for professional monster hunters if common recruits can draw the Cyclops far enough. Then the workers can dig and load the pillar with the cart. And payments in advance. I have no idea why that savage would be so attached to this Calorian thing. Instinct, recollections of the former glory of his race, the rudimentary aesthetic perception of the world, or maybe recognized belief in its gas relief.
I am prepared.
Me see, me keep.
Bones, rotten hides, nothing of interest in this tiny little cave. Almighty fists. That's another item best sold.
In due time.
Interesting. That's a good bit of lore here. Huh. Exploiting the workers. Ring of protection. Oh, everyone leveled up. I'd probably best do this. Magus. Arcane heavy armor. I can use heavy armor now without penalty, but I'm going to stick to light armor because heavy armor does significantly reduce your mobility, and obviously I'm going to need that. Dispel Magic Greater. This is one of the big, probably one of the biggest bonuses I have for the Fey bloodline, so that's going to actually be quite nice. Let's see here. Allied spellcasters. Arcane Strike. I'm going to avoid anything that says you can... yeah, you spend a lot of swift actions. As nice as Arcane Strike is, especially since it does allow me to deal additional damage for swift actions, I use my swift action a decent bit, especially from abilities here. Die Hard actually can hurt more than help if you don't know what you're doing, I'm noticing. Extra Arcane Pool might be tempting, honestly. Improved Iron Will. Quicken. What's this? Quicken adds increase +4. Stealthy. Sunder Armor. Ability to perform Asunder also grants them. Toughness. Increasing my overall durability would probably be a good idea given how much I need here. Alright, sounds like durability. I'm going to want either durability, more arcane power for longer moves, or Bonus Magus feat. Given out, yeah, I'm in the front lines. Toughness for some significantly boosted HP is going to be a good idea, I think. Stinking Cloud, Lightning Bolt. I already have Greater Dispel Magic, so I don't need the lesser version. Lightning Bolt, I guess, for some variety. Cone of Cold. Fire Snake. Oh, I don't have any of these. Is there a touch spell here, though? Untouch. Alright, so I need a creature within touch range. Close range. Baleful Polymorph can be amusing, but Fire Snake might be ideal. Cone of Cold for an AoE. Reflects partial. Yeah, Fire Snake to easily handle that's going to be good, I think. Vampiric Shadow Shield. I'm not too big of... Again, I'm not too big on debuffs. Acidic Spray. Cone of Cold. 15d6. Barbarian. Additional damage reduction. Alright. So she now has -5 per hit. That's going to be adding up, I think. Weapon focus, cleaving, finish. A target drops to 0. You can make another melee attack. Ooh, that does sound quite nice. Bull Rush. Six additional. I'm not running into issues with that. I could honestly go for Will because her Will save is probably... it's not awful. But it might be helpful just to get a bit more because Wills are kind of a huge deal. But at the same time, Cleaving Finish... One extra attack round, especially since there's a lot of AoE in this game, so I think, yeah, she's... Especially since he has to fight several monsters at once all the time, so we'll go with that. Lindsay, more Bard. Bardic Performance. Has a swift action. Ooh, nice. Point blank shot, allied spellcaster, arcane strike, blind combat casting, reflexes. Even for the people I've given combat reflexes, I've noticed I don't actually get that many attacks of opportunity per turn. What Fortitude is there one of her weaker? Maybe I should get Great Fortitude just to help with that, or I could get some more things that help in combat, like persuasive, perception and persuasion. Perception, persuasion. Yeah, I think that's going to be good just to get this going. And let's see here. I can get a level 3 and 2 level 5. That's good. Feather Step, Mass. Yeah, here we are. Feather Step, multiple of the duration. The subject ignores adverse movement. This could be good in the right situation. Crazy Teamwork feat that allows for area. In fact, when someone else crits, and it's a pretty commitment for a party build. Yeah, I know Teamwork builds can do some really ridiculous things, but you also have to be doing that specifically with those builds in mind. And I haven't been doing that, so it's a little late to be committing to that, unfortunately. Thunder drums. All creatures for partial. Feather step mass. And let's see here. Cure light wounds mass. Yeah, I'd definitely get that. Just thought it was broad combat reflexes. Oh yeah, if you're definitely using the feat that allows you to everyone to perform an attack of opportunity when you crit or whatever that one was, that can really do a lot. Ooh, heroism, greater. Shadow evocation. Target with a point within a range. Illusory version that deals damage on all effects unless they succeed a will save. Let's see the whole text here. Alright. Each disbelieving creature takes on 1/5 damage, regardless of the result of the save or disbelief, and affected creatures allowed any save that spell being simulated, but the save DC is set according to 5th rather than the spell's normal level. I just don't like stuff that allows the enemy to negate or whatever. Song of Discord. Yeah, will negates. That makes me really not want to try that. Key attack. Key shout. Target takes sonic damage. Joyful rapture. Inspiring words overwhelm. All allies are freed from emotion effects. Cures damage to all allies in the area. Does it require material? It does not. Greater heroism is definitely going to be one of the stronger buffs, though. What's Cloak of Dreams? All living creatures make successful will. Yeah, that's not. I don't trust that. So greater heroism and joyful rapture seem like the best points to make here, since those are the buffs. Tristian, 13 cleric. Endurance, exotic weaponry, extra channeling might be worth considering just because that'll let me heal a lot more, but I should probably look at these. Lightning reflexes might be good to help with the weak one, but then again, losing a reflex save usually just means more damage. So if that's the case, it might be worth considering just toughness or something if I can. Actually, I don't think he has the stats for that. Let's see here. Penetration, I'm not really damaging anyone with him, but I guess it wouldn't hurt since he does have some actual damage ones. Great fortitude, extra channeling, 2 additional times per day. He already gets like 9, which might not beat, isn't it? That's usually enough, but then again, I guess for long ones that could be helpful. Endurance, fortitude saves, deft hands, elemental focus, defensive training, deceitful. Persuasion and trickery. Yeah, I guess spell penetration might not be half bad, just so he has it. Oh wow, that's a good amount of stuff learned.
May we have a moment of respite?
Well, first we have to finish leveling everyone, silly. Knock Knock has been absolutely amazing since he joined. Piranha Strike. Weapon Finesse. When dealing a light weapon, you can choose to... Okay, again, I don't want it if you can choose. Hammer the Gap. Increasing amounts of damage. Improved critical. Kukris are a specialty, right? Let's see. Here we are, Kukri. Improved critical, so... The effects... You can gain improved critical multiple times. The effects don't stack, blah, blah, blah. The threat range is doubled. What's the threat range on Kukris, though? I don't remember.
Who's there? Lamage too?
Let's see here. What's the range? Okay. Yes, please double the threat range. I'm going to enjoy that. Wait, was it already doubled, though? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see here. Mother's Care and... yeah, Mother's Care already has a keen effect doubling it, although Gift of Death does not. And we will probably be upgrading these as we go along, so having it as a skill would prevent the need to worry about it in the future. I guess I can think about it while I do Jubilost's level up. Alchemist, more bombs. Alrighty, weapon focus. Combat casting might not be half bad to make the potions a bit easier, but deadly aim. Oh no, take a penalty to gain a plus your bonus. Yeah, I don't want to... If it says you can choose to... Deceitful. Persuasion and trickery. Defensive combat training. Extra bombs. Might not be half bad, although I think I already took some. Looks like I didn't actually. Organs. What's his worst save again? Will. Oh my. Yeah, I think I might seriously want to consider Iron Will because, yeah, I've already got extra bombs. Iron Will is going to be kind of necessary going forward, I think. Let's see here. What extracts can I choose? Polymorph, Spell Resistance. Instant gains caster level. Diamond Dust 10. DR ignores the first 10 points of damage. With all allies regain resistance. Once the spell is prevented 10 kinds, it is discharged. That's from everyone, though. Spell resistance. Elemental body, B shape. I don't really need any of these, though. So spell resistance or communal stone skin's probably the call here. It's just going to be a matter of, do I want to allow stone skin on the whole party before a boss fight, for example? Actually, I think I might want to do that just because it's more convenient. Spell resistance is nice and all, but, yeah. Then again, I could also just use him. Communal stone skin. Yeah, stone skin is a really... Yeah, I've noticed that damage reduction skills seem to be a lot more useful than trying to stack AC, especially after level 10. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Might as well keep the athletics up. I could also go with an Iron Will, but at the same time, generally is... The whole point of Knock Knock is to be a glass cannon, so I do not mind. I feel like I've never gotten spell resistance to work. I just have so much spell piercing. That's also... I guess that's true to think about, too. Yeah. It does seem like you definitely want to bum rush enemies a lot more the later levels you get at notices, because enemies really have a lot of nasty things you want to get rid of immediately. I guess Hammer the Gap's are good in general, just because he always does so many hits at once, although Improved Critical isn't half bad, just because it guarantees even without having to use the Keen ability on my weapons. So not having to worry about Keen would be nice. But I guess Hammer the Gap is guaranteed additional damage for consecutive hits, and guaranteed is probably always going to be better than crits, even though I know there's a lot of meta builds that basically amount to stack crits. Tristian. It's quest led in Kingdom.
May we have a moment of respite?
I tire.
Wow, there's a lot of neat stuff here I probably don't have time for. Pine Stretch? Well, this is another way to go across the river, so I should definitely go to this. While trying to cross a small river, there were tons of them in these parts. We met an old man that would be considered suspicious even by today's local standards. He had gray beard, a straw hat sat above his head of coarse, tousled hair. The man was skillfully guiding a small raft down the river, and a fat water rat sat near his bare feet. Noticing us, he approached the shore and hailed us in this local dialect we could barely understand. Good folk, you're looking... Feeling something, or looking for something? You're looking, I can see in your eyes. The saying goes, what you seek and find. I can help you if you pay me the right price. Asked him who he was. The old man set out a confusing explanation. It's difficult to follow, but we gathered he wasn't just a river rafter. He was a cleric in service to a minor deity almost unknown outside river kingdoms. Handspur, guardian of the waterways and river travel. Neither good nor evil, tricky as the great Selin River itself, a god that could safely guide our boat past Seabank's rapids and banded ambushes to your final destination, or drown you in the stillest backwater. Many river travelers raise prayers to him in their hour of need, but few dare worship him openly. Rumor has it Hanspur has no stranger to human sacrifices, and he takes toll from his followers in the collection of those who drowned. Ask him how he could help. Let's have a bet, eh? You're all hasty-busty. Hasty trying to catch a living barbarian with a dead name, but can you dive? Maybe drown you a little in the waters, let you know the taste of the river if you can take it. I'll help you in your search. If not, well, that's that. We'll never see each other again. The game offers a dangerous one. Our companions put their life on the line to help our search. I feel pretty good about Amiri making it. Amiri bravely went to the old man. The cleric wasted no time grabbing her by the hair and plunging her head first. Water plants tickled her face, and her ears filled with the whisper of the sand rolling across the bed. She took it in stride. Her lungs held enough air to hang on for quite a while. Hazy vision suddenly engulfed. She saw herself floating above the lands with a bird-eye view. Another moment seemed like she would be able to focus her eyes on the tomb. Kept the challenge. This is going to be a bit more tricky then. Oh, we succeeded! Paying no mind to the pain in the chest or blood through her ears, she concentrated on the vision, trying her best to put it together. Her Gilebon upland strewn with stones and carved by a small river. Focused mad on the elusive tomb, as she thought she would surely drown, the picture emerged. And when it did, everyone else saw what Amiri was seeing. Strewn the stones, in the central part, north of Flint Rock, a barely noticeable rock held an entrance like a gaping mouth led to the underground. Some grim barbarian sat near the entrance as though waiting for something. This had to be the tomb. We'd finally located it. If we swept through the area, we couldn't miss it. At least that's our hope. The old man let his victim go. Amiri pulled her head from the water, quickly gasping for air. The cleric grinned, took his pole, and pushed off the bank. He waved to us with his tanned, crooked palm as he disappeared from our sight. Amiri really took one for the team there, but yeah, I think that's good enough. Well, we learned some information about its location. Armag's tomb. The old man Riffer showed it and its whereabouts. It should be easier to find now. I get it. I bet the way this works is that there's a DC check. Yep. And it seems that getting that vision lowered the check. Alright, we're gonna have to rest here. Manage. Stealth 38. There we are.
Listen, Tristan. Why do you always forgive everyone for everything? Punch them once, and they respect you right away.
I don't need that kind of respect, Amiri. It brings nothing but suppressed anger. Sooner or later, they'll understand they were wrong, and apologize for their carelessness and rash words.
So far, it's definitely felt like Lindsay and Tristan have been the companions of the most plot relevance, although I guess now we did just have a chapter that was about this chapter's here about barbarians, and Amiri is absolutely helping us. In fact, it was following her lead that got us to be able to work with the guy there. Armag's tomb. I can look at these other places like Giant's Palm and stuff later. For now, we need to find Armag and try and get rid of him. Confront Armag. Oh, right, I probably should have checked everyone's spell books, right? Because, sorry, I'm still getting used to the prepared spellcaster, I swear. Oh, looks like there's nothing really new. Oh. I guess that's alright. Not a big deal. Is Tristan missing anything? Yes, he is, actually. Restoration Greater. Functions like lesser, except it dispels all permanent and temporary effects. Ooh! It's expensive as crap, but dang, not having to do it over and over and over again seems kind of nice. Although I guess I could just use regular restoration, because this is 10, regular restoration is 2. So if the enemy, unless I have like 5 or more permanent effects, the regular one might be cheaper. Blasphemy. Any non-evil creature receives effects. Umbral Strike. You create a bolt of dark energy that ignores concealment. If you hit, it takes damage for caster level. Half the damage is cold and half is negative. So, we've been fighting a lot of undead, though, so that might not be helpful. Waves of Ecstasy. Affected targets are stunned. Creature that makes it save is staggered and will act normally after. Jolting Portent. The creature you designate is surrounded by an aura. Once per round, makes an attack or cast must succeed at Fortitude. If the target fails the saving throw, it takes your Wisdom modifier and electricity damage. It takes no damage on successful throw. Arbitrament. Any chaotic evil category. Oh, so any corner alignment gets. Creatures gets. Okay, so this is basically the opposite of blasphemy. Bestow the grace of champion. You channel the power of good and law to the target, giving powers to the paladin. The target becomes immune to disease and fear. Also adds charisma bonus to all saving throws. No effective cast on a paladin. The target has to be lawful good. Oh, no one. The only one lawful good on my team is a Kundayo. Elemental body fire. Become a huge fire elemental. Not bad, honestly, but Sunbeam for the duration. You can use a standard action evoking a dazzling beam each round. 1 round per level. Each creature is blinded permanently and takes damage. It just successful reflex negates the blindness, reduces damage. An undead creature takes additional damage. Holy Sword allows you to channel holy power to the weapon of your hand. Oh, that's only Oh, it can any creature. Against evil opponents. Also emits a magic circle against evil, aka as the spell. Dichotom. Any non-lawful creature. Oh no, dictum. Law, Sonic. Holy Word. Non-good creature is affected. Resurrection. A spell functions like Raise Dead, except you restore life and complete strength, even once killed by death or disintegration. This is good to have. Hopefully we don't need it, but the fact Tristian has it now means we'll likely be in good shape. I think in the tabletop version there is a weaker version at level 3, but it has such conditions and tribulations that's usually a lot easier to use a chapel and just pay for it. I think I mentioned, but during my game we actually did lose someone in the middle of the fight, and we had to find a special way to revive them because apparently the enemy we were fighting, anything that it kills turns to dust. And as you may be well aware, an intact body is needed. In fact, I believe the level 3 resurrection specifically requires that they have died recently and have an intact body, and even then they still have to take negative level penalties and stuff, so yeah, we were in real good trouble, especially since we were near the end of the game. Our alchemist was easily our highest damage. Well, kind of. My character dealt less damage, but didn't require any turns to prepare anything. Like, he had to spend a turn using Bomber's Eye and stuff to get the ideal damage out of his bombs, whereas I just simply fireballed or a Scorching Raid every turn. With Empowered, naturally, because Empowered is fun. Sunbeam. Create Undead. Probably don't need that. Destruction. 10 points of damage per caster level. If they make the save, it instead deals a... Oh, interesting. Death damage. So they have to be within close range. Jolting Portent may be better, just because I can fire it from a range without having to worry about it. Undeath, 2 death. Well, I have the stuff for that. Wow, I just didn't realize just how many of these, Hey, barbarian dudes. Some grim barbarians are near the bar on fire, speaking in low voices. Greetings, traveler. Come have a seat. Glances towards the tomb entrance. Noticing you, one of them reaches for the weapon out of habit, but he catches himself and instead pats the log beside him. Come have a seat. Don't suppose you've heard anything about the battle between Tiger Lords and Rostov, have you? Who won? How'd it go? It wasn't really a battle. The army stood staring at each other, and the barbarians turned. Calc neutral lie. Sorry to disappoint, but I know nothing of the battle. Rumor has it the chieftain left his men in the middle of battle. Oh, so they turned their backs on him and returned. Really? Then what do we sit around here for? Quiet. Numer's far away and he's still very close. What is this place? Tomb of the Peerless Armagh, great chieftain and invincible fighter, damned his hide. And what are you doing here? Our chieftain brought us here. He took several of us into the tomb and told the rest away outside. No one's left the place since, and we've been sitting here for weeks. Is it possible the chieftain's dead? Maybe, but I mean, what if he isn't? The sisters claim that once he exited the tomb, he'd be the mightiest fighter Galarian ever saw. Maybe they're lying, but what if they aren't? I'd certainly hate to be the one who disobeyed his orders. I'm gonna have to go into the tomb. There's a sister guarding the entrance. She's a mighty witch and crazy as a bat. She won't just let you in. And even if she did, there's a lot of traps down there. Oh, don't worry, that's what Knock Knock is for. Ah, Knock Knock. He's been my number one trap destroyer and bodyguard, apparently, given how much he obliterated poor Lander. And yeah, given that guy betrayed me, imagine how bad it must have been for me to save poor Lander. Even if she did, there's a lot of traps. And if you make it past them, there's still a Mog. He'll kill you. Are you fed up with this sister? I'd have dealt with her long ago. Failed. No way, there'll be a riot. Have our haircut. Alright, I have to go. Have a safe journey. I think I should probably try to get that just to see how it happens. It's probably not going to end well, but... Too very quick to forget about preparing spells. Yeah, I'll explore a lot of these areas I've discovered later when I actually have time, because I'm pretty sure I'm really, really close to, yeah, I'm only 77 days from the deadline. I don't want to waste any more time than I absolutely have to. Succeeded. You know, it's kind of scary. She's a witch after all. Look at him. Downright scared. No, you're right. It's only past time we rid ourselves of the witch and the chieftain. Hey, everyone, get the sister. Down with our Mog. Might as well go all the way up here.
Interesting.
Ooh. More stuff I'll have to look at once the sisters are taken care of. Oh, we have a lot more allies than I thought. Yeah, it's just one sister, so I don't think she's going to be that much of a threat if we're completely honest. Yeah, 45. I got a pretty good... I think I took too many turns of bonus duration on Bard songs for Lindsay. Then again... I don't know. A couple people who came in here have mentioned before that every single time they tried to spec Lindsay, give Lindsay a damage-focused build, it ended poorly, so perhaps it's for the best I'm focusing purely on her support, combat or otherwise. Might as well give her a rough time. You again. I will not allow you to defile this place as well. That didn't hurt much. Yeah, I think getting that HP boost was a good idea. Yeah, the only reason I hesitated to bring Knock Knock was because this team, as you noticed, doesn't really have much as far as AoE goes. But at the same time... I'm getting the sense Armagh is going to be just a singular boss fight, and if it's like that, like it was with Vorticai, then yeah, he's going to be pretty easy, I think. Because, well, don't get me wrong, Vorticai was genuinely quite powerful. It's just that he was one enemy against like 6 people. Well, 5 because Tristan betrayed us, but you know what I mean. Oh, that poor. Whatever. Whatever. Slay living. One creature within touch range. You know what? Let's buff our allies. That should be fun, right?
Serves you right.
Yeah, see.
They go down!
Yeah, that's not much more durable than normal. We took care of her. That's it. The witch is gone. There's no turning back now. Armagh won't waste any time investigating. He'll just tear our heads off. The barbarians gather on her body. To the abyss with him. Are we supposed to wait here until we're old and gray? He's a traitor, not a chieftain. First he takes us to conquer Rostov without any proper scouting, like sheep to the slaughter. Then he leaves his forces right before a huge battle to go digging in some hole in the ground. Other chieftains have been deposed for far less. Right, enough is enough. I say, whether he's alive or dead, we go back to Numeria. We'll tell the elders, and they can choose a new chieftain. Good luck to you all. Good luck to you all. Good luck to you too, as they pack up and leave. It's nice when everyone works together. Look, aw, she didn't even drop any loot.
I believe I found something.
Oh my. Khalid tribe fetish, not bad. Now I do believe I found something here too. Yep, another one.
All according to plan.
Yeah, that fight was not going to be difficult no matter what, but at least it's more satisfying this way. Wow. Yeah, this gear doesn't sell for anything. I'm sure nothing bad can happen from trying to pick this test.
Did it without breaking it.
Wow, that really wasn't anything good. Well, I guess the gold alone's worth it. Ooh, there's loot over here.
In due time.
This is going to sell really well to the storyteller once I get them back. I'll take these, I guess.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I've got plenty of supplies, right? Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Given our group, this is enough for at least 5, I believe at least 5 rests. So unless this is an extremely long dungeon, we should be in good shape.
As it should be.
Right, let's do a few things in preparation. Delay poison communal. Protection from evil. Chaos protection.
Adventures call to them.
Greater heroism. I don't need to put this on anyone quite yet.
What's that?
Ooh. Fresh footprints are easily visible, which among the dusty floor, which hasn't had guests in years.
We'll do
Oh
it
no,
the
these...
hard way.
Oh no, not these dicks. Ugh, these guys have level drain.
Ha! Primitive.
Phew. Come to me, buddy. Of course that would land. Why wouldn't it?
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh, it's immune to crits, isn't it?
Repent!
Darn Spectre. I hate these guys. I was hoping once Vorticai died I'd be done with them, but no such luck, it would seem.
I'm listening.
Get these back as soon as possible. I don't like level drain. There we go. What's this? We felt a cold breeze as soon as we entered. Ice shards appear. The labyrinth of thick ice walls grew around us. The walls were waist high to a human, but they were head high to me. The center of the room had a pressure plate, and the entrance of the labyrinth had a massive pedestal carrying a tiger statue made of ice. The exit was on the far end of the room, which of course said Trial of Strength. The air in the room was cool and the temperature dropped with each passing moment. It seemed like magic was stealing all the warmth from the room. Wasting no time, we break the walls. Perception 35. Try to cheat by staying on the pressure plate ourselves. Athletics. Tried to push the statue without wasting time exploring the labyrinth. Intelligence plus 7. Athletics is probably the easiest one here. Trickery. Ooh. Pick the lock on the door. Succeeded. Just one quick glance was enough for us to realize even the best lockpick wouldn't be enough here. Even though the door wasn't covered in a thick layer of ice, we couldn't find a mechanism. It seemed this door would only open by using the pressure plate. Alright. Succeeded athletics. The statue wasn't heavy at all. It slid easily. The problem was none of us knew which direction it should go. We lost a lot of time wandering the nooks and crannies. We realized we wouldn't be able to rely on luck. We needed another solution. Perception. We tried to cheat by staying on ourselves. Succeeded. Having come to the pressure plate, someone chanced and looked up a huge spot on the ceiling above it. The labyrinth's builders must have anticipated our plan and arranged something special for anyone trying to cheat. Find another solution. Athletics check. Intelligence check failed. Those ancient barbarians were ready to construct a labyrinth. We almost froze to death before we figured out the fork's dead ends and weren't about when we finally managed the right path, leaving all signs of the ice walls. Athletics started pushing it along the way. Succeeded. The tiger merrily ran the labyrinth. Pushing was much easier, but it itself was tricky. Sometimes we got 5 steps closer. We took damage, I think. We kept pushing it, the roar to its broad, right in its broad rear end, and moving it forward. It wasn't too hard, all told. The inventive folks who created this must have been trying to mock anyone who underwent this trial. One moment the right path lay us the center, the next it led us the opposite. Almost the end of the room. He didn't give up taking heart that Mike must have had to do the same. It wasn't easy dragging the ice tiger along the stone floor, but we didn't have any real tigers at least. Our path took us through a wide loop. Long curving passage brought us close to the center for taking us away and back again, but we finally managed to push it. It trembled beneath the statue's weight and a roaring pillar of flame erupted all the way from the ceiling. The tiger vanished, evaporated, along with the entire labyrinth. The room warmed rapidly, even becoming a bit hot. The stone door opened, the path was clear. Oh, we didn't even take damage. I guess we had a bit more time for that than I expected. Really, there's nothing in here.
In due time.
Oh, there's something here.
I see something.
Where now?
Would you look at that? Anything else?
Oh, her trickery is highest. Huh, interesting.
Applause, please.
You see that?
Might as well just disable the trap in here then.
Applause, please.
A chill emanates from the room.
Here I am. See?
I see something.
Oh. Don't know what's killing them, but it's their problem.
Did it? I did!
All
Would
according
you
to
look
plan.
at that?
Darn, people be dying. Indeed. These poor fools came in search of Amog's resting place, but they found their own deaths instead.
I did it? I did!
Do they have anything actually good? Some healing potions, that's always nice. I guess some gemstones, although I'm getting the sense these are not actually spell components.
I've discovered something.
Knock knock, do your thing.
Did it without breaking it.
I see something.
Yeah, I was wondering why Lindsay was the highest trickery.
I did it? I did!
Crap, I can't trust chests in these areas anymore, now that I know mimics are in the main game again.
Follow my lead.
Another trick.
Confide in me.
Tristan, I think you know what to do here. Sneak attack. Sneaky fireball, indeed. Ooh, right. Cleric Gorm. Yeah, that's the fun part of. Yeah, Miri can take these hits. Yeah, I knew taking out the Priest of Gorm would be a good idea.
You deserved it.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Critical hit.
You forced my hand.
This should do it.
Nice, that one's going down quickly. Yeah, for some reason they love focusing my main character.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Yes.
Someone's dying. Oh, the acid remains for a little bit.
Come here, Bat. Not gonna stab you.
I'll try to make this swift.
A calculated risk.
Amiri's turn. Now, this Cleric of Gorum is about to detonate.
Any last wishes?
Will they ever learn?
Nice. I guess I can take the Masterworks, but those are also going to be the first things I start dropping if I run out of room. Either I'm missing something or those jewels are weirdly... full plate is way too heavy for the amount it sells for. Magic weapons, though? Yes, please.
I did it? I did!
Sling staff, masterwork. Giant scrambled eggs shambless. Let's see what this recipe is. Rock egg. Ooh, there's a secret passageway here I missed. Oh, this is a does not open from this direction door, isn't it?
In due time.
I believe I found something.
Did it without breaking it.
Ring of protection +3. Who needs that? Knock knock might actually. Alright, I do gotta heal Tristian still, so... Actually, it might be easier to do it this way. That's good enough, I guess. Tristian should not be taking hits if I can avoid it. Yeah, I'm fine with taking Masterworks. But it's just that anything else really doesn't sell particularly well, and it takes up a lot of weight, so... Yeah, learning that I can scroll up the dialogue window to recap a bit was a really nice thing to learn. Oh, balls.
Time's not waiting. Any brilliant ideas? No mistakes.
Sneaky Scorching Ray.
Pose? I need inspiration.
There, it's down. Alright, it's a swift action now. Of course.
Which knife to use?
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Oh dear. Jubilos, let's not hold back.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Sigh. This is precisely why I was afraid of going in without...
See? Me keep.
Something bothering you?
I probably shouldn't be using the restoration for all of these, but at the same time, I just don't trust having reduced maximum levels. It's just way too easy for something to go wrong. Locked in.
That is not far.
Oh my, that's an Earth Elemental.
Victorious.
Bloody Bone's Beast. Elementals are tough because they can't be crit. There we go. That helped out a lot, I think. Oh, wow. Yeah, that, oh, right. That's a giant Slayer mallet, isn't it? And that elemental counted as its giant.
So it's come to this.
This is where I step in.
Of course, he goes after Knock Knock.
Come here, Bat. Not gonna stab you.
Sneak attacks are handling all the work, though. Giant strength +4. Greater skeletal champion. Ivory comb. Yeah, I'll just take all that. I can drop anything that I don't really need.
I did it. I did.
Scroll of Heal. As per usual, save every step because everything can go wrong at a moment's notice. What's this? 3 palm-sized pressure plates were installed by the heavy door. One was covered in ice crystals, one had tiny sparks, and last had smoke rising. It said trial by pain. Should you choose one companion, decide to disarm the first plate's mechanism. Yeah, given the trickery here, it should be possible. Knock Knock, we're leaving it to you. Succeeded. Why would anyone have to endure pain when we have a true trap specialist with us? After Knock Knock tinkered with it, the pressure plate sank in the depths on its own, ice crystals crunching along the way. We dealt with the first plate, only 2 remained. We asked our companions to trickery. Disarm the second plate's mechanism. Succeed. If anyone or anything ever offers you to take part in something called trial by pain, I say it's in the best interest to decline. Once Knock Knock studied the plate closely, he applied his tools, and the plate sank into the niche, cackling harmless jolts of electricity. 2 down, 1 to go. We choose one of our companions to disarm the last one. Knock Knock, you got it. Yep, putting one's hand in the furnace into a furnace isn't the kind of entertainment I'd recommend to any adventurer. Fortunately, we're here with Knock Knock, so there was no need. Once he applied his skills, the plate receded to the niche on its own, went in a cloud of smoke, and there it was, the last one. We passed the trial of pain. Bring us to new trials and new pains. Oh, balls.
Fight back. Best kind of fight.
This spell has other uses.
Might as well heal everyone while we're here. Here comes another skelly boy. Bites. Unfortunately for you, I should be using these acid potions more. Look how good they are.
Which knife to use?
Sneak attack. Let's use the prayer just to make sure this doesn't go south, because there are many ways in which it could still go south.
Serves you right.
These look ice, these guys look fiery, so maybe ice? Or necromancy for some better HP.
Let yourself open.
And excellent, excellent, excellent. And now Blood Beast. Wow. That guy's still alive somehow. Champion Berserker. Skeletal Champion Berserker. Belt. Giant Strength. Bardiche. Just drop that. We don't need the Bardiche. Yeah, those are all masterworks, so those are worth keeping.
I've
As it
discovered
should be.
something.
I did it. I did.
Those star knives are not masterwork, so... Yeah, anything that's not masterwork, get out of here. Like this heavy mace. You're just a lot of weight for absolutely no gains. Then again. Alright, this is the way I refuse to go at first. Alright, so off we go to this new area.
How may I help?
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Shiny thing.
Let's get out of here.
All according to plan.
Huh, surprised I didn't see any alerts.
What's that?
I'm listening.
That's odd. This is a dead end? I refuse to believe that.
In due time.
Well, regardless, we're gonna have to prepare this, so save game.
Share your troubles.
Alright, let's see here. Do I have a protection from some elementals? That's protection from alignment. I should have gotten resist energy communal, honestly. Oh no, I do have protection from energy communal. I guess I can't have too many prayers, given that's a buff and debuff at the same time. I can remove curses and stuff through other ways.
Confide in me. Follow my lead.
I'm sure everyone's gonna be fine while I do this, right? This is not a stupid thing to be doing.
That is not far.
There's no way this is a dead end. I have to be missing something. Ah, what's this?
Something bothering you?
Ancient machinery clanks and clatters and comes to life. Somewhere underground.
All according to plan.
Oh. I didn't have to go through all that. I just had to... apparently I just decided I felt like suffering. Well, I'll just tell myself suffering builds character, and that is totally not coping.
In due time.
Huh, now it's happening on this side. Am I missing something?
Look at that.
Oh, I did miss something. Yeah, I might as well grab all that. There's nothing on this wall, really?
Follow my lead.
There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's gotta be a way forward. Is this a false wall, maybe? If I need a perception check to get through here and it fails, I might have to wait a day or something, because I know there's a bit of a limitation between how long before you can try again. You cannot constantly... It won't let you constantly examine something. Here it is. Oh, so I needed to do it twice. Oh, I see what's needed now. Alright. Personally, I do believe just going for some perception checks. Yeah, there's a... That's not something I hold against anyone for this.
All according to plan.
What's new?
Alright, there we are. You hear a soft clicking sound in the corridor. Seems the traps won't trouble you on the way back. Lovely. Well, I know what I'm doing here. First of all, heal.
I know what to do.
Now, let's see how you guys like a little fireball. Oh, I imagine the fire elemental's not particularly bothered. Balls. Yeah. And as I mentioned, elementals, they're not particularly bothered. Okay, well at least Amiri got rid of the one that I was worried about the most. I can use fast healing there. It should be weak to acid. Oh, interesting that it went all that way. Excellent. Yeah, unfortunately, crits won't work.
For lighting enemies on fire first.
Lindsay, make yourself invisible. Let's get rid of the skeletal champion while we're here. Luckily, it's not resilient to acid. Amulet of Agile Fists. I sure am getting a lot of fist amulets. Well, I can't use any of it, but it does sell particularly well, so I think it's worth my time to be getting all that.
shiny thing.
Have anything good on you, buddy? Masterwork sword, but that's about it.
What a find! Right here, my friend. Ready for anything?
What you want? An ambush, eh?
What troubles you?
Share your troubles.
Please not Rapskull.
You require my assistance? Gaining the advantage is always smart.
Gaining the advantage is always smart. Oh boy, I can't wait to... Time for another sneak fireball, because holy crap, the game still loves throwing undead at me like no tomorrow.
On the goal. Our victory is certain.
Gonna dip as... gotta wake up. Alright, that makes sense. For the record, I do save these VODs on Twitch for as long as it allows. That's about a couple weeks. And for the ones that are older than that, they're slowly appearing on my YouTube VODs channel. The link is in the panels beneath the stream. So, feel free to catch up if you want, anytime you want. Good, one down. Inspiring recovery. Cleanse. Bone shatter. Bone shatter on the Skelly boy. That was good. Natural 1. Sheesh. Yeah, you do whatever you want. I just want these specters dead before they take any more levels. Yeah, go ahead and attack Amiri. She can take it. I don't know if enemies are just hard programmed to focus my main character, or I've just got something drawing my aggro. Well, whatever.
You deserved it.
A fine use of my talent.
Attack of opportunity took care of everything.
Done with waiting.
I'm listening.
Knock knock here's.
What manner of
I need to
country is
concentrate.
this? Where is the
Becoming
lavish
distracted
dining, the
leads to becoming
festivals?
dismembered.
Place barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
I'll just take all those. Luckily, this isn't a Fey run area, at least not yet. It's guarded by them, as we know with the Twisted Sisters.
In due time.
Defaced Sisters, but I think...
See? Me keep. I did it. I did.
Padded armor is not worth a point in my inventory, but Resist Sonic's probably going to be useful. Actually, Jubilost, can you learn that spell? Yeah. Copy to your spellbook, Jubilost. Since that's a communal one, it should be worth my time.
As it should be. I am prepared.
And your buddies, they can eat fire too.
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Cleric of Gorham, you gotta go down quickly. I can't let you summon anything.
A clever ploy.
Controlled fireball. Skeletal Champion Berserker. Oh right, they're immune to cold. What matters is they can't do anything anymore. Oh, thanks for volunteering to be the next target, buddy. That's gonna make this a lot easier on me. Spontaneous healing.
Primitives.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Sneak attack. It's probably gonna have to knock knock. Or not.
You forced my
He's gonna make poor decisions. I see no reason not to. I see no reason
Any
to stop him.
last wishes?
Alright, Amiri should finish with this. Knock knock, do your thing.
I did it. I did.
Magic items are always worth the time to get, or usually anyways, I guess. Yeah, anything worth 1 gold is not worth my inventory space. I know in theory it'll add up throughout the adventure, but... if the boss fight is if a boss fight is here, I should probably... No, this is probably another trial room.
I'm listening.
Enemy approaching.
Alright, Golem, buddy.
Me see, me keep.
Ooh, good, a chest is here.
Not that stab you.
Oh, it's immune to fire. Right. But you know what it's not immune to? Acid.
So it's come to this.
Breath weapon.
Which knife to use?
Judged by the footprints on the dust, a battle raged in this room recently. One of the statues decorating the room has been caked with blood. Ah, so these statues can come to life. Something to be wary of, I suppose.
That is not far.
Or maybe that was the one there. Or yeah, or maybe it just meant the golem. Oh, lovely, a specter again. That's not pissing me off. Ancient colored clothing rag.
I know what to do.
Let's see what's in this fire ballroom. Excellent.
Repent!
There we go. Sheesh, 80 HP. Depend all.
You forced my hand.
The Cleric of Gorm. Okay, that one's probably going to be summoning, so... The good news, we don't have to worry about the next turn, but the bad news is, oh crap, there's a Spectre all the way back here. Lovely.
They'll never see me coming.
I need to use the invisibility a lot more. Might as well put something close by. They'll probably just run around it, but hey, that means attack of opportunity. Splattered. Cleric of Gorm. Yeah, the fact all these barbarians are now skeletons means they either died on the way or Armag's been sacrificing his own people for power.
In due time.
I see something.
Shiny thing.
Ooh, I should have realized it'd be trapped. Excellent work, everyone.
Did it without breaking it.
Korgrath's Shackled Fury. I guess that's everything.
Knock more runner and talker than fighter.
They never see me coming. Oh, wow. Explosion time. Cold strike.
Ready to stab.
If you're wondering why water elemental, it's just because it's one of the end ones. I probably should do wind or something. They are not very durable at all, but good.
Bring it!
Easy.
I'll try to make this swift.
You see, me keep.
Ugh.
This is where I step in.
This will hurt.
Tear them apart! They go down!
Cure serious wounds.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Blocked. Huh, that's an easy shortcut. Looks like that one's not locked if Tristian's going for it.
All according to plan.
This could be another trial room, so let's do another save, hard save here.
Follow my lead.
Shiny thing.
Oh yes, please handle this trap if you please.
I did it. I did.
We will be victorious.
Yeah, we're running out of resources.
Let's try this way.
Oh, I'm out of prayer usages. Oh dear.
So it's come to this.
Serves you right.
My mirror images are all gone now.
Will they ever learn?
Be easier if you not fight back.
This should do it.
Bring it.
Alright, that's one Skelly Archer down.
Repent.
You deserve it.
Oh.
Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stab you.
A calculated risk.
Excellent.
You forced my hand.
Any last wishes?
A fine use of my talents.
Which knife do you?
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, I'd best rest now. As much as I'd love to push forward, we're out of our main resources. Begin resting. Camouflage successful. Everyone's healed up. And the nice thing about Tristan is he significantly increases how much you gain from the rests, from a rest, so.
Ready for anything.
And Lindsay was called forth.
So, any brilliant ideas? No mistakes. Yes? In due time.
Alright, there's been a decent amount of poison stuff here, so let's delay poison communal. Protection from evil. Chaos. And fire is probably the most common thing to protect us from, given the traps use those.
Interesting.
Yeah, I knew there was a fight coming in here.
Cowards. Hey, wait for me.
Bloody Bones Beast. Sounds like you're something I should smash immediately.
This is where I step in.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This will hurt.
Controlled Fireball. Always deals minimal damage to allies. There we go, that thing is way more durable than it has any right to be.
Serves you right.
Be easier if not fight back.
Let's try this way.
Deuced.
I'll try to make this swift.
Zen Archer, deal critical damage with the bow or crossbow while blinded.
That is not far.
did.
Knock Knock has permanent level down.
Something bothering you?
Let's get rid of the level down penalty here, negative level here. It costs us a bit of gold, but I think it was worth it.
As it should be.
Would you look at that?
Cloak of the Bear. What's this now? Cloak 4 resistance bonus on all saving throws and also competence to CMD. Yeah, I definitely am gonna need that. Who wants the upgrade to 3? Almost anyone could actually. Oh right, Amiri also has negative levels. Cloak resistance 3.
Right here, my friend.
Yeah, that's all fine. The barbarian set up camp here. Seems they are preparing for a serious battle. Guess I'd best go over here and prepare for a battle of my own.
We not talk first?
Alright, with mine I should be able to do this.
This should do it.
Yes. Come here, Bax. I'm not gonna stab you.
So it's come to this.
There we go, it's down. Alright, now that the big threat's gone.
They go down!
Skeletal barbarian champion.
A calculated risk.
You deserved it.
Which knife to use?
Critical sneak attack.
Repent!
A clever ploy.
Excellent, that's a big one down.
This will hurt.
5-foot step. Oh, wonderful. Dart did the trick.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You forced my hand. Focus on the goal.
Ah, crap.
Best kind of fight. Be easier if you not fight back.
Wow.
This is where I step in.
Good. No level drain this time. Alright, good. He wasted his turn.
Come here, Bax. Knock stab you.
Oopsie.
Ow.
Magritium Turinos.
Ha! Primitives. Bring it!
Oh, nice, a cleave.
I've discovered something.
Let's do a hard save now that I managed to get some decent progress in here.
Did it without breaking it.
All according to plan.
I did it. I did.
We'll do
Of
it the
course they
hard
spawned
way.
here.
Which knife to use?
Yeah, leave it to Amiri for that.
Will they ever learn?
Serves you right.
I'll try to make this swift.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
How may I help?
Magritium Turinos.
Who's there?
I'm listening. Confide in me.
Listening as hard
Share
as I
your
can.
Magritium Turinos.
This could very well be the last battles of the particular chapter, so... feels like a... Yeah, it definitely feels like the later half of the game is going by a bit faster than the first half, but it's a pretty long game in general. I mean, you saw the amount here. How long is it? Save game. Yeah, 3 whole days, so the game has lasted over 72 hours. That's how long we've been at this. Still, it's not bad. Still, it doesn't feel like it's been drawn out, I guess is the important part. Which is kind of funny, because it gets taken a step back. It's basically been Nerissa sending sending a regular threat at us like a monster of the week. For a good bit of it. Not all of it was her fault, of course. She openly admits Mordecai was completely unrelated. But she definitely was trying to benefit from it if she wanted the Oculus of whatever it was. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Let's just go. Zorik. The barbarian who stands before you is old but not decrepit. His tanned, muscular body is made of bronze. His eyes have no whites, no iris, just black metal, and reflections of invisible fire dance upon the surface. I greet you in the Temple of Zoram. I'm Zorik, the keeper of this tomb. If you've come this far, you certainly have potential, but the time has come to determine if you're worthy to enter the inner sanctum. I'd like to ask questions. When I was young as you are now, I also craved knowledge. It was only after serving our Lord in Iron. For some time, I realized all the world's knowledge is but smoke in the water and dust in the wind. I can indulge a curiosity, but you should know words bear no true wisdom. Such wisdom is only found in the clashing of metal, roaring of fire, and crunching of bone. Where's Armag now? The same place he's been all these ages, his burial chamber, inside the sacred sword which Garum placed his soul. Or you're asking about the bold boy who dared take the great chieftain's name. That one proved his worth in an honest fight, so I let him enter. I know not what happened to him after taking the sword, but he never came back. I hear an echo of tragedy. Whatever happened to this Armag, his meeting with the spirit of ancient Armag might bring woe, but for whom? Him or us? Tell me about ancient Armag. I never expected the great chieftain's glory to be forgotten among mortals. Listen then, Armag was a mighty berserker, a valiant warlord who led our tribe from one victory to another. Undefeated, he grew too proud and began bragging even death herself would be unable to lay him low. His words offended Pharasma, so she sent his servants. Garum wouldn't accept that and chose to challenge the goddess. While Armag fought the armies of monsters, the two deities fought each other over his soul. Although Armag's wounds were too horrible for him to survive, Garum wouldn't let Pharasma take him. Instead, he placed Armag's soul in the sacred sword, Ovenarbine, the very sword held in this tomb. Ooh, I remember now, in the academy we used to study a song, though it wasn't so much about his prowess in battle as his prowess in bed. According to the song, Pharasma was mad at him because he, well, it's all lies, I mean, probably. Who are you? I'm Zorak, the cleric of Garum, and advisor to the great chieftain Armag. I stayed with him as he ascended to glory. I saw every step of his path. I fought beside him in every battle. When I was slain beside him on the bloody field of his final battle, Garum made me Armag's guardian. My god ordered me to build this tomb and keep the chieftain's peace until the day the mighty warrior would arrive, one worthy to wield the sword that contains it. Few have entered this tomb over the centuries, and none have exited. The boy was the first to pass me. Do you think you can be the second? Thank you for your answers. No need to thank me. I told you. Nothing I told you will help you in battle. Let me tell you of my deeds. They shall make my worthy clear. Maybe so, but my speeches are sacred. They're like vows themselves. Once you start talking, I won't let you stop without a fight. Are you ready? Hold on then. I must prepare myself. For as long as you like. Unlike you, I have eternity. I'll prove myself, but let me prepare first. As long as you take as long as you need. I'm in no hurry.
Prepared.
My skills are getting rusty.
Let's make sure we have all the buffs on Earth, because these are going to be, odds are, this, if he's alone, it's not going to be difficult, but if he summons help, it's going to be a problem. Let me tell you my deeds. I'm ready. Listen well. I'm listening. But if you think to defile your lips with my ears of lies, I can see through your thoughts. I'll see your guts if you don't speak true, Stag Lord. Diplomacy. I've killed Mordecai, ancient necromancer and ruler of the Cyclopses. That said, I'm gonna stick to my interpretation. Oh, this is a blade up lie. I serve Garum. Intimidate 50. Oh, I see. My guess is what happens is the more deeds I give, the easier the intimidate will be, and the intimidate's the final one. Mordecai, ancient necromancer, ruler of Cyclopses. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm still pretty convinced that Mordecai was only at a fraction of his true power when we defeated him. Don't get me wrong, he was still pretty tough, but let me grab a sip of my drink real quick. Alright, first things first. Mordecai did capture a city, but remember that he was done so after only after centuries of sleep. He was still groggy and had to parse all the information they were giving him. His tomb was, his lair was trapped to hell and back, but even that's only a fraction of what he possibly could have done if he had given more time to prepare. The big thing, though, is that the Cyclops zombies were only in the first half, more or less. They became more scarce in the later half until they stopped completely, at which point it was clearly just the Vornhold corpses he had under his thrall. He was clearly running out of minions, whether he admitted it or not. And, of course, I guess keeping his flaky area in his eye would make sense, because that he needs that within a certain radius. But it does also expose a weakness, although I suppose the fact we couldn't find it in the dungeon would show it'd have to be on his person or behind him, basically. I killed Vorticai, ancient necromancer and ruler of the Cyclopses. Mages, giants, and undead, three of the world's most disgusting things. That's something to be proud of. What else can you boast? I plundered Torbold, the underground city. What glory is there plundering a city if you spared the life of their king? A soft coward like you isn't capable. Enough talk. If you want to prove yourself, draw your weapon. Sigh. Wow, he ran right past me. I thought Hey, come on, I thought you guys were specifically focused on me. Knock knock, you know what to do. Hahaha, nice. I'll just take all of it. Lindsay, I should probably just heal up with potions. No point in using the good stuff right before what's probably gonna be the final battle of the chapter. What's this one? Help, Inspired Wisdom, only 2, huh? Full plate +1, that's it. Falchion +3. That's okay, but I don't have anyone that uses those. Ring of Protection +2. Is there anyone who needs an upgrade from Ring of Protection 1? Tristian does. Yeah, he's got better necklace. Better necklace. Better one. She's got a better one. I've got a better one. Huh. Cloak resistance +3. I guess I might as well upgrade. Trident +3, that's actually not bad, nor is that Great Club. A corpse. That's just a buckler. Yeah, I don't need that buckler.
In due time. Found something.
Oh, there's an item here. Potion of Feather Step.
See? Me keep.
Oh, what the? The Great Chief Armag. The Great Chieftain's tomb reeks of death. Not the ancient death of the chieftain himself, but recent death. Dismembered bodies are scattered, blood of the straining and pooling the floor. You barely recognize the remains as human. They were once members of the Tiger Lords, as barbarians who followed their leader of the tomb only to fall by his hand. Armag himself stands in the center, clenching a bloodstained sword. He breathes heavily like a hunted animal, his eyes wild and aimless. His voice is hoarse as he shouts at a slim woman in gray cloak. Absurd, abrupt phrases. The woman's yellow eyes are fearless as she watches the chieftain through the holes in what covers her face.
Armag's entire life a lie. Armag is not Armag. The sword says it is Armag. The sword, it calls Armag an imposter. But now, what? What to do? Who is Armag now?
Armag. You're Armag, I'm Armag. Are there any other Armags I should know about?
Hush, my boy. Calm. You really are Armag. There have been no lies. But your soul has slept in this sword for so long, it just doesn't recognize you. It will soon, though, and everything will be all right. You know you are a hero, a great chieftain, the greatest of all chieftains ever born into this world. Remember that. Hold on to it. Great deeds await you. Soon. Very soon.
Stop lying. Armag is not even Armag anymore. Was never Armag in the first place. Armag is like the 8 mothers now. No name, no tribe, no destiny. What's left now? What? Only revenge!
Well, he took care of one problem for us.
Better ones.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Reduced immune. Yeah, this one's that might actually be tougher than Vorticai simply because he's smart and remembered to bring, you know, help. I have noticed the boss theme does vary a bit based on which specific boss I'm facing. That's kind of neat. The game makes good use of leitmotif, I guess is the best way to put it. Time for a proper fireball. Darn, I was hoping to hit our Mog, but we just have these skelly boys. That's still something good, at least. Oh, wow! Oh, that's bad.
Which knife do you
I'm gonna have to focus down our Mog at the costs of at all costs.
They go down!
Excellent cleave. It's not enough to get all of them, but it should force at least a bit of problems to be taken care of. Poor Lindsay, though, she got completely obliterated. Alright. Amog is human, so I should be able to do this. Frigid touch. Critical. Go after me, please, yes.
not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
We got him. Lindsay suffered a crippling wound in the battle. Condition can only be lifted by resting in the palace. Armag looks at the exhausted barbarian, falls to one knee, blood seeping from wounds falling to the floor. He doesn't even look at you. His gaze wanders around the room until it stops on the bodies of his tribesmen. Stand, we need to talk. With great difficulty, the barbarian goes to his feet. His bloodshot eyes dart around nervously, looking for you head to toe. Oh, why'd you kill your people?
Ancient Armag, great chieftain of the past, invincible hero, Gorham's champion. He served only Gorham. Not his people, no. Only Gorham.
Oh dear.
When he killed, it was not to feed his people, not to gain glory, not for wealth, not for power. No, it was the other way around. He fed his people to make them better killers. The blade was thirsty. It quenched its thirst on the blood of Armag's fellow tribesmen. Ancient Armag was a great warrior, that much is true. But he was a bad chieftain. He would send his people to their deaths for no good reason. Armag wasn't a hero. Armag was a kinslayer.
Yeah, I guess a lot of stuff gets forgotten when when history's written by the winners.
This ancient Armag was a scum, if what you say is true. And some just love to venerate some dead wretch.
Who are these defaced sisters?
The 8 mothers fed Armag, raised him, taught him everything he knows. Since he was born, Armag knew no other family and no other tribe. They told Armag of his great past and his even greater future. And every word was a lie. Armag was just their trained dog. He jumped when told, growled, tore their enemies to pieces. He had no idea for what or why he was fighting.
So the defaced sisters were his mothers from the start, and since we now know that they indeed work for, they work for Nerissa, the nymph. Oh, she's had her hand in this pie for quite some time.
One more thing. Once, Armag heard them talk about another sister. The one they all served. When he asked, they lied. Said there was no 9th sister. That Armag had misheard them. He should have understood then that they weren't to be trusted. Those who lie once are not to be believed twice.
Yeah, they didn't even... If they're not even gonna say the... Yeah. Interesting, they're even keeping Nerissa's identity secret from him. I guess they didn't see it as relevant, but it's also notable they didn't even say, oh yeah, that's just our goddess, you don't have to worry about her. What are you doing here? Oh right, because he was Gorham.
Of the past was buried here. Armag, the great chieftain of the present, was born again. He had to return here to reunite with his soul, the one sleeping within the sword, to become whole again, to restore his power, to reign over the land again, to challenge the gods again. That's what the 8 mothers told Armag. They lied. They were lying all along.
Why'd you kill the sister?
Armag took the sword and spoke to Armag's soul. The sword said Armag was not Armag, but just an impudent brat. Ancient Armag's rage blazed like a torch in the night. All that was hidden was unveiled at once. Everything. The 8 mothers raised Armag. And since childhood they kept saying Armag was a great man with a great destiny. Lies! Lies and more lies! Armag is not Armag. Armagh is just a toy for the 8 witches. But no more. Armagh's life is over. But at least he dies free from all lies.
Alright, he specifically keeps repeating 8. So let's see here. There were 4 that specifically went with at the that specifically went to look for the Lich's domain. One was killed through by the hazards, so that one we didn't have to worry about. One we shamed into leaving. The other 2 we killed there. Amiri killed one at the barbarian camp during the war, so that's 5. We killed the one hanging out outside the tomb, that's 6, and this guy killed 7, so either I miscounted somewhere or there's still 1 left.
A lie is what Nyrissa and her servants live, and I was part of that lie.
Tristan's voice holds a bitter note. Why'd you attack Brevoy?
The 8 mothers used to say that today's Armagh is a great chieftain, just like ancient Armagh. He would defeat anyone he wanted as soon as he could find his soul. They said all he needed to do was find the tomb. Then he could conquer Restov, conquer all of Brevoy. Just find the tomb. But did ancient Armagh need some stupid tomb? No! He just fought and won! If Armagh is really Armagh, he would be bound to win.
That's true. Regardless of the stories of the ancient Armagh, he did ultimately accomplish all those things without any special relic, as far as we know.
But this Armagh is not that Armagh. He led his people into a trap. Realized too late that he won't be able to take Restov. And that's when the 8 mothers told him they had found the tomb. Armagh entered the tomb to become stronger, to save his people, to bring them glory and riches. But all he found was death. Ancient Armagh and present Armagh have that in common.
Yeah, ancient Armagh was just as screwed up by Nerissa and her face-to-face sisters. What would you do if I let you live?
The soul, trapped in the sword. His power became his curse. But the sword's curse brought Armagh's power too. His rays burned away all lies, burned away false destiny. Armagh sees things clearly now. Armagh will create his own destiny. A living soul is stronger than any ancient dead man. The ghost in this sword can whisper whatever he likes. He will never dominate Armagh again.
You quickly managed to find Armagh's tomb. If you'd come any later, the evil force trapped in the sword might have overwhelmed the barbarian warlord once and for all. Oh, interesting. So, I'm not sure if the timer... I'm guessing the timer doesn't start at the start of the Ancient Curse Part 4 chapter then. It must start purely at the time that he leaves to the tomb. Because, while we remember, we did need 30 days to find the clue, and then we needed that vision, Amiri to find that vision for us. So, with that old man's challenge. So it's possible that if I had to use both the 30-day searches, is that he might have already been taken over and he'd be possessed. Yeah, that ancient stupid-ass spirit can call me weak as he wants. And so we need to make our own destiny here on out.
The one holding Armagh's life in his hands didn't take it. This cannot be forgotten. Let us fraternize, become sworn brothers.
Very well, fraternize, brothers.
Brothers.
Run your palm along the blade and shake his hand. For the first time, he looks directly in your eyes.
Oh, I think I shed a tear from my left eye. It's all emotions. Such a beautiful finale of the story. I can't wait to write it down.
Yep, we're basically that opening was the movie, was it Predator, where the guys, the two buff guys shake hands? Yeah, that's what we did.
Turning an enemy into a friend and giving him hope. I believe Sarenrae herself smiled at your deeds today.
Yeah, at the very least, I wanted to be sure. Yeah, and if you need a pragmatic reason for me to be doing this, it's also from the fact that at the end of the day, Narissa wanted us to kill each other, so by not doing this, we're throwing a wrench into her plans. So, if you think doing the good option's too soft, rest assured there is also legitimately practical reasons to be doing this. He sheaths Sylvan Urbane and leaves the tomb. Confront him. Investigate the Tiger Lord's fate.
Follow my lead.
Well, might as well take all the treasure here. Anything good?
I'm positive I found something.
Oh my, that is something good. Yeah, if I'd known they'd all just keel over instantly when Armag died, I'd have had Amiri focus him instead. Well, whatever.
What a find!
Yeah, Amiri is gonna have a really sucky time. I'm sorry. At least the good news is I didn't need to use Raise Dead on her.
I know what to do. Our victory is certain.
Yeah, Lindsay, you don't need to do anything except play. That's gonna set off the trap if I do that, so I'd best hold back. Lovely. Knock knock, do your thing. Hammer it home. Wow, really? Or did I forget to activate my arcane accuracy again? Because I think I forgot to activate the arcane accuracy again. Fortitude save.
Bring it!
Ooh, that's a lot of gold.
did.
Heavy
That is
shield
not
plus
far.
4. That might actually be good for our harem. Great sword plus 3.
Ooh, shiny thing.
Chainmail plus 4. Ten armor class, 4 enchantment, arcane spell. Ooh, but this has high max dexterity bonus, and I do have 4 dexterity. Might be better for someone else then. Heart of Valor, medium armor breastplate. And the plus 4 morale against fear might not be half bad, honestly. Oh, I see. This loops back. Interesting.
I've discovered something.
In due time.
Armag took a great deal of trophies to his rest. Now they're all yours by right.
What do we have here?
Did it without breaking it.
Protector's robe. This is a pretty big upgrade for me, so I'd best grab that. Cloth. Rob 5 dodge bonus unarmed attack can only be worn by monks, which I do not have. This game really seems to work under the assumption I have a monk. Alright, those are the items I dropped. The noisy the tomb's exit. Many Tiger Lord's tribesmen have gathered here. They're arguing, bickering, the discussion so heated that participants began punching their opposition with weapons, while more little heads calmed them down. The crowd is greatest among them all. The deposed chieftain's escort holds hands on their weapons, throwing glances towards the tribesmen. Dugath is here too. Noticing you stop speaking gives you a warm smile. It's good to see you here. As you can see, the tribes on verbs collapse. Maybe you can help us work things out here. Who are they? Our elders, clerics, bards, strongest fighters, everyone important enough to have a voice that matters. As you can hear, they're more than happy to continue using those voices. For the fate of our tribe, we can only pray Garum holds his hand and allow us to resolve it without bloodshed. What's going on here? The tribal council, once word spread about the location of Armag's tomb, the elders and the, the elder and other influential tribesmen came here. Armag's actions split the tribe. Some call him a hero, others call him a criminal. These seem like Tiger Lord affairs. What help would I be? Your army forced us to retreat. You defeated our chieftain in an honest fight. What's more, you've achieved that with no one before could. You delved into the tomb and proved yourself worthy to enter the resting chamber. And if that's not enough, the land where the tomb is located is yours, or soon to be yours. Everything hinges upon your decision. This is the chance to show mercy and vision. These people may be lost, they can still be brought to the right path. Stop this rift in their tribe. Alright, I'll take in any who wish to leave their tribe and live in my lands, provided they swear an oath. There's this time no yelling or bickering. After a short, intense debate, one of the elders addresses you. We gladly accept, and with your permission, we'll settle here, keeping the peace of Armag's tomb as well as the peace of your borders. There's also one more issue. Who will lead the tribal lore? A Numerian. While it may no longer be your concern, those who make homes in your lands will need a leader. This person will be respected, but also hold your trust. If you nominate the appropriate candidate, we'll heed your decision. Ngor is young but brave and smart, and time will make true. Durgith is wise and valiant. He'll make a... There's no need to change, but let Armag remain. He's a hero and my sworn brother. Nothing but trouble. Return to Mary and deal with problems ourselves. Alright, Durgoth is wise. The cleric nods. Tiger Lords, we can't let this rivalry split our tribe. We're brothers and sisters. If time comes, we'll unite and fight together. But for now, Gorum calls us together our separate ways. Remove Numeria, choose a new chieftain, and lead that tribe with wealth. We will remain here by the tomb of our ancient leader. Farewell, brothers and sisters. That's how it goes, Baron. Truth be told, when we first met, I was sure Gorum would eventually pit us against one another on the battlefield. I'm glad that was not the case. We will roam this area, and if any enemies approach, we'll deal with them first. After a new chieftain finishes his speech, the time comes for farewell. Some barons exchange hugs with shake their tribesmen hands, while others simply clench their fists. Is there an autosave? No, there's not. Oh my. Attend the coronation. The twice-born warlord. There we are. Yeah, I felt for now we need someone experienced to help handle things here. Truth be told, I think the other two would have been fine. It's just I felt this was probably a good idea in our case. Oh, the kingdom's issues are resolved. Let's see. Everything is ready for the coronation. It's time to crown the ruler of the stolen lands. Research the nature of curses. Armagh. Regions. Claim it. Oh, I can actually afford it. Not bad. Declare Glenabron part of your kingdom. Black Ravine, a problem. Do-do-do. That's interesting. That's a lot of interest.
Just letting the ink dry.
How may I help?
servitors. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ready for anything? As it should be.
You see that?
Yeah, I'm definitely was meant to come here a lot earlier.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Which knife to use?
It's probably... Oh yeah, this one's immune to acid, so I have to use fire.
Tear them apart!
So it's come to this.
Knock knock, lighting enemies on fire first.
Critical sneak attack. Yeah, that's supposed to be a mini boss to prepare you for them when they show up later.
In due time.
The Assassin's Chain shirt, light armor, adamantine, for bonus on critical rolls. Oh my. It's slightly heavier, but it might be worth it just for the bonus to confirm crits, although I guess a lot of people wear light armor. I can worry about it when I get back to the town. Honestly, I should probably just power on through the capital one day.
May we have a moment of respite?
You know what, yeah, let's just camp here so I can do some of these other areas.
Aren't you ever ashamed of all the nasty things you say to those around you?
I beg you, demonstrate your famous mercy and spare me the lecture. In the name of Sarenrae.
Do it, do it. Brown bald head.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Right here, my friend.
Me?
Time's not waiting.
You require my assistance?
I shall end this suffering.
They go down!
Control fireball.
That one went deep.
Head on.
Head on, apply directly to forehead. This poor lad was smashed against stone with tremendous force. Whatever killed him, it's much larger and stronger than a wolf. Oh no, there's giants here. Bloodstained letter. Info. Robel, made it this. You made it to the selection. By this letter, I appoint you headman of the Azar Wolves. We just received new orders. Herdsmen of the local village held a whip round for money and hired us to kill the Cyclops ravaging near the herds for the last several years. It's not much money, but do this good and proper deed. Our key advantage lies in numbers. We should engage the Cyclops on open ground. Don't let him hole up in his lair. Your objective is simple. Gather the rest of the recruits. Draw out the Cyclops leading to the meadow where our main forces will surround and neutralize him. I'll brief you on the details. I'm counting on you, Captain Alazar. Ah, that leads to that other Cyclops over there. So basically what happened was that they decided to cheap out and just get a bunch of random villagers rather than actual monster hunters. Seems these poor souls met their deaths as they tried to escape. Their armor and weapons are in very poor condition.
Follow my lead.
Look in the future, opportunity. You didn't assign an advisor and it failed. The giants failed. Feast for the afflicted. The swamp ruins.
I'm listening.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos.
Negative level.
What's that?
All according to plan.
Confiding.
Oh, I'm immune to poison. Ferocious Devourer, oh.
Focus on the goal.
Adventures call to them.
I am prepared.
What's new?
What troubles you?
Nam er orma. Nam er orma.
So, any brilliant ideas?
No mistakes.
Yes.
I have no idea what this is, but something tells me it's gonna want to devour things, so...
Not more runner and talker than fighter.
Lovely. Wow, 127 crit. Amulet of Natural Armor 3, huh? There we go. Seems that was just a little mini boss fight. That definitely would have been a lot tougher later on, though. That's earlier on, that's for sure. It had a good amount of reach, that's for certain.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yeah, I think we'd best power through and
Time
get
to
to
get some rest, isn't it?
yeah, unfortunately, for better or for worse, I think we'd best power through and go to the city. Alright, everyone's getting weighted, overloaded and weighted down. Fine, we'll do it outside here real quick.
You smell like a warm bed, cozy home, and food cooked by someone else. What the hell are you doing out here? Civilization has made you too weak.
But smart. The smartest. I'm weaker than a bear, but I'm smarter. Meanwhile, you're about equal to a bear on both counts.
2 hours. We should probably head to the main square and sell my stuff before I go in for the coronation. Crumpled sheet of paper. Golden trinket, embroidered purse. Korgath's Shackled Fury. Oh dang, this is a good magic weapon. The belt gains +6 enhancement to strength, 5 competence persuasion, skill when used to intimidate, -3 when used for diplomacy. Also allows the wearer to enter Rage the Barbarian for 8 rounds per day. Only lawful. Interesting. A jade pin. Full plate, I don't need that. Alright, we're starting to get to the magic items worth my time. Deal. There we go. And now I get to watch all that money go away. Alright, everyone leveled, so let's get going. Harem. Selective channel. Fighter. Total cover. Tower shield cannot be flanked. Alertness. Persuasion. Do 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 do. Improved iron will already have that then. Endurance. Great Fortitude is probably the good one here. The call here. Octavia's turn. Arcane Trickster. Arcane armor training. Cast spells while wearing armor. Reduce spell jailer for 10% for any spell. Combat casting proficiency. Trickery or use magic device. Deft hands. Animal growth. Polymorph. Genie kind. Alright. Quasi-real illusory fireball. Cone of cold. Fire snake. Essex spray. Kundayo. Ranger. Deadly aim. Choose. No. Proof critical. Dazzling display. Your skill to favored weapon increases. Attaining prowess. Threat range is doubled. Favored terrain, highlands, first world. Might not be bad given what could the final dungeon might potentially be. Urban. Doesn't say what counts as urban though. Does that count tombs and such, or is that something else? I'm sure that wouldn't be a bad idea given how much Fae we're going to be fighting. Precise shot applies to spells too, doesn't it? Bloodline feat selection. Knowledge Arcana's there, right? Yeah, so I'm getting a boost to that pretty good. Iron Will's probably not a bad one to pick. Let's see here. Fire Snake and level 6 are True Seeing, right? Chain Lightning. evocation. I should probably up the evocation. Alright, let's see what you have, Sofa.
In due time.
Oh right, Jathal also needs to level up. Yeah, this is a character I probably should be using more, but like I said, when I plan to play through Wrath of the Righteous, I'm going to be playing an Inquisitor, and she didn't feel like she was great with a scythe. She'd probably be better with a bow, but the crossbow is what my Inquisitor there is going to be using, so there's probably going to be a lot more overlap than I care for. Alrighty, let's see here. 5. Disrupting weapon. Chains of light. Resounding blow, righteous might. Must have a melee weapon in hand. On successful, your weapon resounds sonic damage. Here we go, time for the coronation.
Your Grace, I just realized that I won't be calling you that much longer. I just wanted to tell you that everything is ready for the celebration. Your guests have arrived, the capital is fully decorated for the festivities, and the people can't wait for you to make your entrance. Alright then, now we can definitely start celebrating. It's just so incredible. I'm so excited. A new kingdom is about to appear, right here, before my very eyes. It's long overdue if you ask me. My book of our adventures is desperately lacking in episodes where the heroes are properly rewarded.
Shush, girl, stop babbling, would you? You've been hammering our ears for long enough. It's time to let others speak. Well, I didn't expect to live long enough to witness this. The stolen lands have finally gained a proper king. Now, after the other monarchs have recognized you, no one will challenge your right to the throne. May Orastil guard your kingdom. Rule wisely, don't be too harsh to your people without reason, and remain on friendly terms with your neighbors. That won't work with all of them, unfortunately. May demons take the cursed Iravetti. But if someone offers you a hand, don't reject it. All right, that's enough idle talk. I see Lindsay here is getting antsy.
Yeah, I'm still thinking Iravetti must have risen to power because of with the help of Nerissa.
Our esteemed guests, Jamandi Aldori and Natala Sertova would like to speak with you before you greet the crowd. Have a nice conversation. Meanwhile, I must go and prepare for the ceremony. The coronation will commence as soon as you arrive at the square.
You have achieved what you wanted. Your kingdom will be our common ally, and a guarantor of future peace. It's an unusual twist, but it's not the first unusual thing to happen since your appearance in Brevoy's political arena.
Future peace. You insisted that they stop fighting, engage in intrigues in each other. That's the goal, yeah.
Sometimes it's better to set aside needless scruples and concentrate on building a better future for your subjects. I know not what this will come to in the end, but let us try. We may never have another mediator like you.
Believe it or not, I agree. You've become a symbol of great change, and you shall make a fine king.
Will anything truly change? I'll continue to personally fight and come on to protect my land. Knows what trouble. The whole coronation is stupid formality. I can't wait to finally wear the crown and claim everything rightfully belongs to me. I'll accept this crown and rule for the benefit of my subjects.
Is that so? I hope you will rule your lands with the same resolve you show today. When I decided to ally with the mayor of Restall, I was confident in my resolution. In time, I grew to question my decision. But of course, we must look always forward. Never let doubt shake your determination.
I figured it'd be good to show resolve right now because I can't be going, well, I don't know if anything will change, but I guess I could just still fight.
Anyway, it's time we discuss what benefits we may reap from this unusual situation. I'm sure you have some ideas on how we might strengthen this three-way alliance. Our states are related today and for years to come. I support your ascent to the throne, but you must understand that this imposes upon you some obligations as well. Think carefully before you answer. Your words will define how close our states become in the future.
Our alliance is a formality. Let's not bother each other and mind our own business. I promise I can have mediating power, and I shall keep my word. I have many ideas now to strengthen our discussion. We can discuss them later.
Of course, we'll need to settle certain details, but this is something our advisors can attend to. So, this is really happening. House Sortova is forging a pact with the Sword Lords. Who could ever have imagined?
This just makes more sense than I expected. New event.
We are decided then. We have lingered too long already. Your people await you outside, Your Highness. It's time you emerge and greet your subjects.
New event. Enhanced border control strategic partner with Bravoy. Enhanced trade with New. Who is Steven Aldori Fighting School trading with Restov. Alright, I should dump all these things onto our buddy. He's storyteller here, so I can get some good cash. I brought some relics. Are they worthy of a story? Interesting. Alright. Khalid tribal fetish. Sky metal. Before my... Ooh, the sky metal cogwheel. Before losing my eyesight, I could not help but shed tears when I looked to the sky. He's so many worlds, all of them so far unreachable, inconceivable, and now I hold in my hands an item made by the inhabitants of those distant stars. This is proof that someday we may have a chance to meet them, for better or for worse. Please, allow me to buy it from you. The winds howl over Glenaball and the flames of the bonfires, and bring me the rest of the 5 pieces. I'll leave you to your legends. We shall meet again.
As it should be.
The pathfinding in Pathfinder can be a little silly sometimes. Yeah, I'm starting to think these, I'm not really actually gaining anything by keeping all these gemstones. Then again, they all sell for like less than 10 gold or less, so maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think I'm gaining anything by keeping these on storage like this. Yeah, I should probably just sell this. Jade clasp. Might as well sell this hammer, it's outdated now. All these I could just sell. Oh, that's a new alcohol. There's anything else I can sell here. I guess I should... Oh, I don't know where the last remaining shards of this ring are, though. Second execution, yeah, we can sell that. Alright. There we are. Simple and +4 enhancement. Quite useful. Ancient Kelid. Need to find the last two pieces there. One of the upgrades I wish was a A shopkeeper in the throne room. That would make life a lot easier, that's for certain. No one really uses short swords, so... So that too. Mary, let's see here. Breastplate +3. Medium armor +3. Enhancement +4. Okay, yeah, this is an upgrade for harm. Pretty good upgrade for harm. Vast intelligence, mighty constitution. Let's see here. Light armor, chain shirt. Great sword, that's two-handed. Kundeo. Might as well give it to him. Vestige of 100 pockets. Medium armor hide, breastplate. There, that's an upgrade for him. I don't really use him, but it's worth having these ready at the ready, I suppose. Now is not the time for kingdom management. Time for my crowning achievement, at least so far. Your Highness, regards, serving Your Highness.
Baron, what took you so long? Everybody has been waiting for you. Hurry up!
She's clutching her hands, a scroll covered in solemn oaths.
I've searched all the books, but I couldn't find anything that resembled a coronation protocol for the Stolen Lands. So, I took the liberty of penning the program myself. Don't worry, I did the very best I could.
She clears her throat and turns to the crowd.
Citizens of the kingdom, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great excitement and indescribable awe that I, Lindsay, official chronicler of the hero who stands beside me, hereby declare the beginning of a sacred ceremony, the coronation of the first legitimate ruler in the history of the Stolen Lands. By the power of the representatives of the other royal houses who recognize him as their equal, and according to the will of the people who accepted him, he now ascends the throne, which has been waiting empty for so long, for such a worthy ruler. My fellow citizens, I hereby introduce your king and your undisputed leader. Now he stands before you, ready to accept your will. Everyone who has gathered here, are you ready to swear fealty to your new ruler?
I swear.
Akunde is the first.
Erastiel, save the king!
Hail to the king!
We pledge our loyalty.
Long live the king! Yeah, sure. How much longer are you gonna wag your tongues? It's time we start feasting in the chieftain's name.
Amir's right. We're here to have a party. It's gonna be one hell of a party.
I'm not subject to anyone, so I cannot swear fealty. But I have nothing to say against a king such as this.
Yeah, the fact he has nothing negative to say is a huge achievement in and of itself.
So it is decided. And now, it's your turn, Your Highness. Into your hands we commend our lives, and humbly request you address the fate that awaits for us under your rule. Please now answer. How do you intend to rule this land and its people? With benevolence and care for those who suffer, or with strength and severity for the unworthy?
Pass the downs, press R, which means Z. Destroy the unworthy, those who suffering let themselves. I will abide by my laws and may allow mercy. I will not deny help to anyone who trouble comes to me for aid. Neutral good.
Will you honor the old ways and traditions, which spread through these lands long before your time? And will you abide its laws, which all accept?
Only if it is wise and serves our goals. I don't need outdated traditions, stupid ways, the will of the king. I know my subjects require. Countries, my rule, laws.
And finally, what will be the motto under which you shall rule? Proclaim it now for us to witness, and we shall etch this solemn moment into our hearts.
Honor and law, hope will prevail, mercy before law. The oath is sacred, truth is temperance.
Well now. Esteemed gentlemen, fair ladies, the ceremony is complete, and now the long-awaited moment has arrived. Let us bow together and witness this solemn moment, the crown.
Hail to the king, you're now the one and only ruler of your very own kingdom. I'll miss the top hat, but a crown suits
Speech,
her.
Your Highness. According to tradition, we need a speech.
That's quite enough for today. I'll be able to celebrate now. Listen to my pompous babbling. I shall speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, His Highness wishes to give a speech.
My good subjects, my dreams deliver peace and safety to those who put their trust in me, something you've desperately needed for so long. Your words flow as a river, sincere, benevolent, and warm. The face of the crowd lights up as if the timid sun rays peeked out from behind the clouds. Onlooker, then another, wipes her eyes with a stealthy gesture. I believe with all my heart that justice shall come. I will make sure goodness prevails every time. Nothing will stop us on our way of prosperity. We'll create a state where there's no room for evil, poverty, or sorrow. Smiles light up their faces. You can hear the merry laughter and approval. You see sarcastic grins. These grins are easily lost among the sea of smiles.
My goodness, Your Highness. I always knew you were a man of many talents, but your gift of eloquence is without equal. The king has spoken! Hail to the king!
Hail to the king!
Let His Highness's name be praised throughout the century.
Hail to the kindest ruler in all the lands! Hail to the generous king! Long live the king!
Julie Aldori.
What passion! What intensity! Indeed, the Rushlight tournament would be incomplete without your participation.
Listen to me. By His Highness's declaration, the celebration has begun. We've heard enough speeches. Now let us enjoy the feast and raise a toast to the health of our king.
Interesting, someone left.
This was a true triumph. Forget some simple barony. Our ruler now wore the crown of a monarch. The time had come for royal feats and equally royal dangers.
Your stats now be increased beyond 6, and all the kingdom's income will stay in your treasury. However, you'll no longer receive financial support from Brevoy. That's fine. We should be fine on our own. Coronation. The crown. Oh wow. Virtue resistance save throws against bone compulsion. Who shall wear the top hat? Jubilos might not be half bad. Feats. Where are the feats here? Combat expertise. Did you have that? Strangely, no. Sucks losing a bit of charisma, but I think better defense will work. Critical rolls. Light armor, right? Yeah, this is perfect for a Kundayo. Do you have a golden thread? Yeah, it's gonna be better for. That's right. Is there a short bow? Just short bow plus 1 or short spear? I could swear I had a name to short bow, but I guess I didn't. And there we are. The king himself, it's my lucky day. As your highness wishes. Mim of Your Highness, please accept this humble gift. Can't wait to see your next creation. Believe me, I won't disappoint you. I'm happy to see you, most worthy one. A new gift and new stories await you. Still, I urge you to visit me in my workshop. I wish to share with you a rumor that may lead me to quit your realm to suddenly embark on an adventure. Please do not take long. Please accept this item. Thank you. I'd gladly relate the story from my homeland that inspired me, but alas, due to pressing concerns, I must leave may leave sooner than I need. Everything's ready for coronation. Trading with Restall. Our good relations with Eldori allows commencing trading with Restall on favorable terms. Eldori Fighting School. Eager to lend an additional bonus of loyalty. All military academies provide. BP, that's gonna be worth it, I think. Economy. Restoration, Yeah, Jod's gonna have to help me claim that land, so... Well, first things first, I have to rest in order to restore Lindsay to full power. Regions claim Glendibian. 325, okay. Add 8 regions. Proceed with seizing a territory. Declare it part of your kingdom. That's a very large area. It's now mine. The walls of ears. Disaster. Oh dear. Well, this is why it was good to have an autosave. Oh dear. Yeah, disaster loses way too much. Rest took 22 hours. Wow. What secrets does this hide? Troublemaker. Disaster. Holy crap. Counselor, trust the people and let them handle. The famine has only gotten worse, but locals have organized and started putting the affliction. Free think. Stability. Forticai. That disaster is a real problem. I can't afford to let it be a disaster. I can't lose espionage at this point because I still don't have a minister. I can afford to lose it later, but... Agent was dispatched but couldn't root out. Palace continue to leak. It's a catastrophe. Unfortunately, I think Lander's spies are the reason that is almost straight up impossible. The disaster is almost straight up impossible. If it keeps being a disaster, it might actually be better to just take Lindsay off the project, since a regular failure would give me less pain. That's a very large area. Granted, most of it's empty plains, though. Disaster. Veterans. Success. Idea to return the veterans back to the armies paid off. Grey Rebellion. The chieftains were tempted by a reward turned over to Denver. The rebellion languished without direction. Research the nature of curses, Mordecai. Nothing is built yet. Wooden wall. Watchtower. Can be upgraded to a garrison. This is 45. The craftsman's strike. aggressive expansion, faster region claiming. Enhanced border control. Output this partnership. Resolve any situation that develops in the regions. Relations by 10. Trading Restov. Strategic partnership, huh? Researching the nature of curses. The intruder. Armagh. I think I should just look up where Mim's quest is because I'm a little lost, if we're completely honest. Yeah, I swear I don't normally do these. Sometimes I look up ones I've already beaten just to see the different ways I could have resolved it, but I generally try to avoid it. Oh. Dragon bows. Greetings, Your Highness. By tradition, a worthy ruler is patron to a master, and the master gives generously. I've come to honor this tradition. Blessed defense. Thank you for your gift. It's a pleasure to work for such an honorable lord. Northern Lights. It's ready. I've brought you something. You may continue your work. You're welcome. Oh, I almost forgot. Please come and talk to me. I have to ask you something personal. There's a lobster. He has to leave. Affairs of the Heart. Blessed Defense. Enchantment +3. Divine Power. One says, though a level 7 cleric. Yeah, Heavy Shield is probably better than... Blessed Defense is better if you can use that, but I'm not going to have him fight much. Sentinel. Defense as if it were a Heavy Shield and grants additional DR2. Generates a shield-sized wall of force. Ring of Security deflection bonus. DR2. What are my rings again? Ring of Luck. All saving throws. This one might actually be pretty good for me. Since DR is kind of nice. Yeah, Paragon of Winter is a little too specific if we're honest. I'm probably better off selling that if we're completely honest. Alright, can I afford to upgrade something? Economy lands. Region upgrades are not yet available. Let's see here, what do I have here that can work? What's the actual quest called again? I can't make any more areas here. Really, region upgrades are not available. Only available settlement in the region. Alright, let's see here. Annexation. Proceed with seizing a territory. Whatever happened in the annexed lands, none of them declared war for violating independence. He's a talented enough ruler to conquer others with his authority. I wonder how long that charisma will last. 1001 questionable stories. While presenting, she said she needed help and asked to meet her. Affairs of the heart. A simple feather. Here we are, this is the quest. Alright, this is an area I don't remember. Let's see. The other two towns are a lot easier to reach, so it should be fine, I think. I forget which of these towns he lives in, so... Let's head to Gnarl Keep since that's closer. We'll go in here and see who's got a quest to go. Here. Oh, someone else lives here, but I know she. Hey, here we are. Shina. What happened this time? What brings you to me? As I heard, there lives a storyteller in a realm whose eyes see in the memories. Please show him this. It was the tip of a spear that once belonged to my ancestor. He's fated to live in interesting times, for it was the dance of disharmony, spawn of Rovagug attacked. The Milvarani came out to fight. Amongst them was a cleric Vubalak. Kothagaz walked across the ocean, and the water reached only his waist. He was covered by a mighty shell like a beetle, and slime from his body covered the waters like fat, calming the waves. He cried out the putridity of the breath that made creatures faint, bleeding from eyes, while the monster's saliva burned through everything it touched. Trust me, for I've seen stones that were touched by the poison. Vubalak, however, called forth the priests, and they cast their magic. The ocean boiled, and Kothagaz began to boil in it. The whales came surfacing around him as he screamed, and his chitin hardened, becoming more fragile until finally it crumbled. Finally, the heart of the dance of disharmony. He jumped so high his mighty body blocked the sun, and the stars shone that day. Then spear and shattered the heart to 201 pieces. We managed to gather some of the pieces, but not all. Perhaps if the storyteller would read the memories, he could tell where the others are. Then I might collect them. That'd be a heroic deed.
In due time. That is not far.
Here he is. Oh no, it's Chemo, not Charles. But why do you want that flower so bad? Oh, I don't want to tell, but since you asked me, it'd be awkward if I refused. And? What? Are you gonna tell me? Well... Chemo. Alright. I'm in love with the Lady of the Forest. Well, I'm happy for you then. Thank you, if only I could be happy as well. So what do you want to ask for me? You won't believe this, it's about her. She finally agreed to go on a date. A hunter, said you only need one thing to woo a lady, a gift, maybe an emerald necklace. But I don't know where to start looking, please help me. Tell me what you need, I don't know. You put a lot of trust in Sonner's opinion. He talks a lot and the other villagers listen. To be honest, I sometimes think he's a bit, slow. He gives a meaningful glance. But he has a lot of experience, he knows... Alright, so be it. I knew it. You're always so kind. I'll help you in return. Let's go.
As it should be.
Luckily, I do believe I have one in storage. What do you know? My pack rat tendencies are paying off.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yeah, I should probably sleep in the throne room real quick. Then I'll grab the emerald necklace and go.
In due time.
Spear fragment. Alright, I need to take it to the guy, but first... emerald necklace. I doubt another quest is going to ask me for one, but at the same time I don't want to sell them all and be scampering to try and find them later. But Johnny asked me to show you this spear fragment. Can you tell me anything about the owner? Let's see here. We've been walking for 10 days. The caravan's owner is swearing and scratching himself. That seems the fat slob got some bad mosquito bites. I think he's regretting his decision to bypass the border guard through a smuggling route. Half the Tears of upset stomachs, likely due to drinking water from the stream I found yesterday. I guess most have been the reason it reeked. I walk in the front, trying to seem respectable and intimidating, otherwise they might realize I'm lost. The trouble started 3 days ago. I only saw the map once, but there's definitely supposed to be one path here. We found dozens. Only an experienced guide will be able to find the right one. Of course, the caravan thinks I'm such a guide. I told them I've been running this route for 10 years. I know every bush by name. I really needed the money. They wouldn't let me run up my tab anymore. There's a whistle and then hooting from the bushes. Bandits, a dozen and a half rugged, filthy people with rotten teeth and sunken eyes. Not much worse than us now. Rise in the bushes, their hair clothes a mess. I raise my spear and scream threateningly, which usually scares off the weaker ones, but not these. They get close, I swing and I stumble. I'm falling and I hear something crack. Did I break a bone? No, it was a spear. Fell across the shaft, practically sitting on it, and it snapped. The bandit attacks his bludgeoning spinning overhead. Terrified, I crawl under the cart. Members of the caravan are being slaughtered like cattle. It was an evil hour when they chose to trust me, a sham guide, a drunkard, and a sad coward who inadvertently led all of them to a bandit ambush. What an unpleasant memory. I do not believe the owner of this piece was a meritorious individual. I'll leave your legends and... I had a feeling the story was not going to be nearly as good as she claimed. Then again, maybe she knew. Hours. I should probably get this for the free military point. Sure, why not? We haven't done a fight in a while.
Enemy approaching.
This is my land, so I'm immune to the poison here. Sneak attack. Yeah, might as well make... I knew there's at least one other. Claim. There we go, a new resource claimed for the kingdom. Strange and quiet, as the typical wildlife has vanished without a trace. Ironstone Gully. We never did explore this, did we?
Have a moment of respite?
Time's not waiting.
And Lindsay was called forth.
How may I help?
What's new?
Bona, Adayana. Inimosi, Travisi.
We'll do it the hard way.
Greater giant spider. cleaving is doing some good work. Dang. Huh. Seems like the animation broke. Nice.
I shall end this suffering.
My breath.
More spiders have arrived. Made the spider go flying. Controller fireball.
This should do it.
More spiders, huh? That's okay, I have fireballs for everyone.
Clever ploy.
Serves you right.
Primal
What's that?
giant spider. Well, no more primal giant spider.
Primitives.
Here I am. See.
All according to plan. We will be victorious!
You deserve it.
Will they ever learn?
A calculated risk. Follow my lead.
I wish there was another way.
Consider me provoked.
Tear them apart! They go down!
Any last wishes?
Repent!
You forced my hand. A fine use of my talents.
This is for you.
In due time.
You see that?
Done and done.
Headband of alluring charisma +4. Definitely something I could actually just give someone who's needing charisma for their stats now that I think about it. Subtle tint of runestone surface suggests rich iron ore vein lying around.
That is not far.
May we have a moment of respite?
Kingdom management powers. Goblin problem. Your advisor is reporting on for goblins in the kingdom. Top secrets.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Might be worth Gold stones.
I
tire.
I wrote it like I saw it.
No mistakes.
Quiet.
I'm thinking. I know what to do.
I won't let you down.
What manner of country is this? Ready for anything? Dining, the festivals.
Adventures call to them.
Place barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
As it should be.
I'm not afraid.
Torpor, the Great Nightmare.
Bring it!
I assume it's weak to cold. Oh, I guess acid can finish it.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
All according to plan.
Guess we might have failed some perception checks or something. Huh, that doesn't seem to be the location.
A tire.
Look here. It says the quest locations are under
Listen,
somewhere.
Octavia, where you're from, do they also treat women like garbage?
I don't remember my home too well, but in Numeria, where I grew up, they treated everyone like dirt, men and women alike. I don't even know which one's worse.
Weird. The Eldori Fighting School. Trail of Daring Lorik. Goblin problem. Guess I have no choice. Alright, what's the goblin problem I need to deal with then? Your Grace, there's a small matter of a serious small matter that's growing into a larger problem. Your goblin ally seems to have invited more of the tribe, not as if it's our home. Your goblin friend's allies insist. Yes, blasphemy. They're erecting statues of Lamash too, right in the capital. It's heresies. Panic. Could you look in the matter? The guards will deal with it you personally. Well, first of all, let's rest. Advisor has something to say about the goblin problems. Alright, we'll go to the main area. I don't know why it won't let me upgrade this into a city, though. I should be able to. I must not need to have my stats high enough, I suppose. Knock knock. What?
Focus on the goal.
I've heard your tribe is building shrines. Yes, Mother Beast, you want to show up? I show you. I guess I have no choice but to visit those shrines. You like it, I promise. Goblin clearing. I should know more about you. Come to right place, narrows eyes, but depends on what you know you want. How'd you get the name Knock Knock? Oh, you look sheepish. Sounds when others hit my head with rocks at sticks and boards, making noise, giving me lumps. Usually hit me 2 times. He rubs his skull, which he now realizes resembles and pulls a tiny cluster of knobby hills. He then gives a feral grin. Oh, but I show them. I knock knock them. That's a lot of wounds. Are you alright? Ah, alright. With what? Good thing it didn't affect your memory. But tribe hitting me, giving me a name. Him, it knock knock fault though. Mom not raised knock knock in a cage. Let him go around getting adventures. Who's your mother? Not no. One day I realize I'm wandering around. Oh god, I'll find goblins. Then I'm now knock knock. You're not raised in a cage? You long shanks raise your short shanks bad. Goblins raise right. Keep children in cages till bigger. Smart way to raise kids. Not wail and cry unless put spiders in cage or snakes. Do you miss your village? Ah, the village. Yes, smelled like toads. Beasts eat bad goblins. Children kept in cages. All should be. But the enough talking about you. Enough. I wish to ask you about goblins. Why do you mangle these words? Oh, not us. You are drunk with words. Use too many, like cloud of flies. All that noise make it hard to listen. See here, you, me, king. Great words. He's pantomiming. And now me sleep. Not your fault. Not gonna help, but you help it if you not talk right. Long shanks and shanks think goblins half-headed, no brain, but you are the ones with too many words and vomit them out. Do you have a problem with Lindsay? Ah, she smells gross like spring flowers, has tiny ears, never files teeth. Is she right all the time? Oh, is that all? Ah, other half shanks, they squeal blood bags. Told Pop, but she's like Chatterfly. What's wrong with the writing? She seemed bad too. Oh, so no wedding then? What? No, not my wife, and not with her getting sick. I swallowed it back. Alright, enough about her. There's no more Lindsay. What's wrong with the writing there? Oh, what wrong with writing? Goblins know why. It steals thoughts, takes them away. Are other goblins who can speak common better than you? Other goblins, other tribes, they put on a big show, add in extra words, waste everyone's time. If goblins don't write, how do they remember anything? Why stare at me? Do I have a bug in the face? I've heard goblins sing. It's rather infamous. What? Stab you while you sleep. It's... Oh, what, like, knock knock, kick fast, knock knock, bite deep, knock knock, stab you while you sleep. There's a long, uncomfortable silence, drag his finger across the blade. No, songmaker's hurt, want to bury head in dirt. Oh, that was a rhyme and a song, wasn't it? Yes, a song. That's a song it not. Not what you thought. Oh, well, I like your rhymes. Say what, I know not. Something else. I haven't much good heard about the goblins at the trading post. Where are they? Oh, hiding, sneaking. Goblins are good at that. You'll hear from us soon. Don't worry. I should go. I guess I should bring Knock Knock, or I could take Tristia now since I don't need that much healing. The Goblin Clearing. I'll need to visit all the towns again. Time to enter. Tell the truth. The stories I was seeing their ancestor was not a hero, I'm sorry. Tell the truth. Smile crosses, her face brightens. She frowns, but then her face brightens. This is not news that I expect to hear. Still, is the news bad? For that means I need not sail back to Vudra, but may instead continue my work here. This reminds me of a story. Keep listening. Maharaja etched his glorious name in history when he conquered the kingdom of genies. He spied on the descendants of the goddess Janashini, the Garuda, and saw they charmed snakes. Through these secrets, he discovered a way to charm and bind the genie to his will, openly declared new mastery for all to hear. And in doing so insulted the race. Emissaries from the vizier of the genie of air, came to demand apology from the wizard, only to be turned to slaves and their bodies bound in chains. It was then that the Malik, or the fire jinn, known as Ifrit, sent his assassins. They hid the cloud of dust and approached the mage was sleeping. But what they did not know, the wise man taught his servants his techniques. While he slept, his servants captured them. The earth genie sent the finest warrior, Tamir, to destroy her palaces. By his command, the palace fell and turned to rubble. The cunning wizard foresaw this and fled the island. Tamir chased after him, forgetting the waters of the ocean could not hold his heavy flesh. As he began to drown, he sent ships to save him, but only after Tamir swore to serve him. As compensation for the palace, he destroyed the genie command to build a pure temple. Oh, trust me if I've seen the temple with my eyes. Keep listening no matter what. One of the royal maids, the genies of water, came to free his brother from captivity. Of all the genies, she was the wisest. Marids. For 3 days, he completed the genie with the art of poetry. At the end of the third night, God was so exhausted he was about to take the turmoil and dagger his own veins. The genie, however, was the first to admit defeat. The copper vessel which the wizards then sealed. It was thus history. The Maharaja became a great conqueror of genies. As you can see, your actions as valerious by some and heinous by others, for it's still forbidden to name among the genii, so much as hated. Let others think of you as a villain or lunatic. All that truly matters is the enlightenment and devotion. Your own goals serve you well, whether I be praised by friends or cursed by your enemies. I felt I didn't really have a right to hide that sort of thing from her. And I have a good reason to trust the storyteller more than her stories. But I do get at least the, I get what she was going for, at least.
Just letting the ink dry. Anything is possible.
Here!
You require my assistance? I am prepared.
What you want?
And Lindsay was called forth.
That is not far.
Knock Knock half stumbles in, clanking and rattling with a number of fetishes adorning his body. Teeth pebbles so much it looks like a filthy bead curtain. You have no idea when he was able to dress up like this. He stops before you, his back straight, and does his best to look down upon you, but the effect ends up being something of a mess. You have been summoned. The Mother of Beasts speaks through me. Oh, sorry. Goblins will feast so great. Tails on your breastplate. Go on, my big-head friend. You deserve your own chapter in my upcoming book, Amazing Paradoxes and the Nonsense with the Eastern of Eston. It's a working title. The silly creature must be Lamashtu's chosen. How amusing. It claims to be. How amusing. He has spirits commendable. Take off that ridiculous outcome now. I do not give you lead to construct shrines at chaotic neutral. I don't care who builds what. I just want to see how the fools work. Carry on. Knock Knock, respect your efforts. You broke my law and must make amends and bring down the shrines. You destroy those now, spend the rest in prison. I did not give you leave to construct shrines in my castle. Oh, but yes, we built many shrines. One of the many favor. Goblin hair. Oh, take off that ridiculous costume now. Knock Knock looks downcast, removes the array, as does cascade the ground everywhere. Hundreds of them spill into the dirt and grass. Gives a roll. He looks at you warily. Broke my law. Care builds what? I just want to see this will. You may carry on. Hey, doesn't it bother you these little critters maybe flowing in from the area, bothering innocent locals? I'll hear all mothers apace to appease the blessing. Hail, mother. City. A wise choice, Your Highness. You're pleasing the Mashtu, keeping these Mongols occupied at the same time. Hema, he knock knock as he turns to leave his feet. The fetish beads on the ground, his foot slips, crashing a wild screech. There's a moment of silence, the fallen goblin splayed out, then a series of chuckles. Chuckling priest persists as Knock Knock staggers, busy hapless parade. Weakly reaches the shrine and clutches it like a drowning goblin. I feel sorry for him. He's tried so hard to be taken seriously. Genuine preparation, he gives a respectful, weary nod to you. The laughter, however, persists among the audience. Sometimes realizes it's good to hear laughter during these difficult times. Commendable decision, Your Highness. Lamashtu, praise be to Knock Knock. I hate to be a bother, but at the same time, this is as Shauna said, it's keeping them busy, and I'd rather keep the goblins busy than have them become bored in town, because a bored goblin in town is not going to end well, I'm sorry. Well, I guess I should think about whether I want that was good or not. Sorry, I'm still trying to see if there's something going on with that thing. Alright, there's the heart. Pam is a talk about something private. Coronation. Varnhold's lot. The hero's face. Knock knock and the great mother. Right, I'm trying to look for the clearing here. So, where's the other one here? A simple favor, right? Really discuss adventure. Has no idea where it might be. All she knows is he's going to cleft near the kingdom's southern border. Yeah, it says it's in a corner but of the map that I have unlocked, but it's not there for whatever reason. Whatever, I'll just bring these to chemo for the moment. Take a look, is this necklace any good? Oh, how pretty. A happy, dreamy smile. For the next moment, his eyes wide in a bead of sweat. Then I should go. Thank you. You've done me a great service. No, how I'll repay you. Make you a bow, the best bow in the world. But for now, I must go. Await news from chemo. News from the kingdom. What's going on? Wandering monsters. Alright, Sereneth, we do have time at least, so... We'd best power through, I suppose. I brought a lot of good perception checkers for it, since it did mention that it does rely on a perception check to see if you can find that area. So, you know, like I said, I don't typically look up stuff for quests, but I figure I can make an exception for the artisan quests since they're a little rough here.
All according to plan.
Oh right, I can sell one of these to Storyteller. There we are. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to buy a lot of, I'm gonna buy a lot of BP. Maybe I should build up that town a little more as well. Alright, let me just double check it while I'm here. Yeah, everything's still constructing. Next to a town hall, arcane next to a shrine. Stability of a tavern's there. Lumberyard economy. Monument. One divine, a loyalty next to a longhouse. Oh, requires town to upgrade. Huh. Good to know. Actually, I could probably upgrade some things in my town now that I think about it. Upgrade. Requires city. Upgrades to the ever-flowing spring. Upgrade to an inn. Adds relations with that. Upgrade to Arian's magical rarity shop. Jail does not upgrade. Barracks does upgrade to a garrison, however. Herbalist House, Foundry. Economy for Arcane. Orphanage. Brewery. Another 100. Cistern. Upgrade. Oh, that requires a city. Foundry for more economy. Shrine for more divine. Monument cannot be upgraded. Alchemist Laboratory. Smithy. Foundry. Upgrade to Marina. Marina for more community powers. There we are. Right, I should upgrade everything. Nice that the upgrades don't cost time to build. Varnhold I should definitely start upgrading now as well. Trade shop. Luxury requires city. Foundry. Lighthouse. Windmill. Wooden wall. Upgrade to... yeah. Barracks. To garrison. City hall requires city. Brewery. Can't be upgraded further. Cistern requires a city to upgrade. Goblin quarters. Herbalists. Upgrade. Monument, shrine. Shrine will upgrade to a temple. Counts as an inn. Luxury store. Monument, temple. Brewery. Windmill. Hospital. Jail for stability. Another for stability when we used to a fort. Next to an inn. counts as a library, orphanage, school. Turval's leather shop. Did I already make that? I did not actually. Guess I'll build that since I kind of have to. I need all the artisan stuff going on. No region upgrades. I guess I need to upgrade my units. I just received word. Did you know there's trouble brewing in Varnhold? The militia's at odds with itself. The captain cannot keep her soldiers in line. According to her, they've gotten completely out of hand and might come to bloodshed. I think you should pay them a visit personally. Oh boy. The Varnhold militia. Flaming glaive. Alright, luckily I should be able to teleport there immediately without needing to wait. Although I should still see the one quest here, because it's somewhere around here. There it is. So yeah, I did in fact just need people with better perception rolls to get that.
What's the holdup? I wrote it like I saw it. Adventures call to them.
My skills are getting rusty.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted
You
leads
can
to
count
becoming
on me.
dismembered. In due time.
Giant poisonous fly trap.
A clever ploy.
Running won't help you!
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh no. Padded armor, short sword, ring piece. Chest of genuine gemstones.
That is not far. Follow my lead.
I guess we'd best deliver the news to the widow. I don't think we need to, per se. It's just probably a good idea to be doing so. Wow, we really have to go the long way to that village?
Need to catch my breath.
I tire.
Yeah, we're gonna have to power through it.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Throne room, and we'll go ahead and rest, and then head on out.
All according to plan.
How many pieces for the ring again? Found shards. Curious ring. Find the rest of the 12 shards. Alright, so there's 12 shards of a ring here. Alright, how many shards do we have exactly? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Wow, I'm missing exactly one shard and I don't know where it could be. Teleport to Varnhold. Oh, I guess it's time to suffer.
What troubles you?
What's new?
I know what to do.
Oh, right. That's why they're instant. Whoops.
As it should be.
A fraught scene's playing out. Turval, the captain, is a fiery argument with angry men, heavy armor. Their hands are held with weapons and their eyes are locked. Their stares so intense so intense that would petrify a lesser warrior. Thank the gods you're here. Raining these dogs are inciting revolt and trying to rile up my militiamen. Garda. She sees a master and runs to lick his boots. This land belongs to us, not this bird of passage. We plow these fields, we protect them as well. When the bandits come, the ones shedding blood in our homes. Turval, what's happening here? These idiots decided they want to pretend they're independent. They've all but forgotten the vows they gave you. They can't see that if you were to leave Varnhold, the whole region would fall to chaos. The bandits are fighting for dominance all over again. The rivers flow red, but you gave them law and order. They decided to give it up as such fools. So perhaps we should have what they think they want. And what will you do? Hang us then? What? Send in your soldiers? A true of grace and mercy. You butcher anyone who speaks out? Caliban, you there? What do you want? What's there to explain? We got ourselves an army here. That means we can defend our land own now, right? We build those little huts ourselves, plow the fields, fend off bandits. That means we deserve it. We have no need for these strangers. Do you remember whose gold bought these weapons? Who taught you to fight? Who gathered militia in the first place? What you say is true. You helped us arm ourselves, and for that we are thankful. That's why we don't want to break away with the kingdom. We just want to rule our own homes. Alright, why isn't this revolt been dealt with? Forgive me, Your Highness. These were our people, Your Highness, our neighbors, craftsmen. I won't spill more blood. Awful neutral, I guess. Take care of them right now and I'll support you, Your Highness. Now put these upstarts into place. You wish. You want us to run home with their tails? What do you think? Letting our land for what?
I need inspiration.
Be easier if you not fight back.
It gives you tired look, but imagine the tone. Please, Your Highness, do not execute these fools. They've overstepped their bounds. But it's simply a folly. Yeah. Nothing more. I implore you have mercy. The guilty and do not disband the militia. Alright, we'll place them under house arrest till they come to their senses. The militia will give you one more chance. Thank you, or this won't happen again. We won't let you down. Listen up, you wolves. Away with you. Give Arnhold's militia a second chance. Above the entrance taverns, a brightly painted pack with the horse, the fishtail, in place of its hind legs. A kelpie, huh? Yeah, I get the sense I was supposed to do this quest earlier. I guess I'd best inform the widow before I turn this over. If only because that feels like the better thing to be doing. I think she was around here somewhere. Knock Knock being spotter really does highlight how essential he is for my team, huh? Lytica. I found Ollie's body. I'm so sorry. Not understanding. As if she stares at you as if not understanding, then she buries her face in her palms. Please accept this money. It should last you a while. She wipes her tears, or whispers barely audible, thank you. Ooh, I guess I should grab a sip of my drink. I have a decent amount of gold now, but basically all of it really needs to go towards empire improvements.
In due time.
Do 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 do. Talon Peak, I can't figure out how to reach. Alright.
I need to catch my breath.
I guess we're gonna have to fight.
No mistakes.
Yeah, it's the Rod of the Fearless that's allowing me to do that.
I won't let you down. Just letting the ink dry.
We've downed better ones.
tired. Legs weak.
All
Stomach
according to
empty.
plan.
Single warg, that's it.
Follow my lead.
I mean, I guess it was a souped up one, but it wasn't much of one.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
There we go. Go to the throne room and sleep. Then I'll turn in the chest of gems.
I tire.
Oh, Lindsay. Luce, not all diplomatic problems are solved openly. Sometimes a problem needs to be concealed, and sometimes knowledge must be ciphered, secrets overheard. To do this, you need a spy chief. I'm not fit for the job. I'm used to speaking my mind, not keeping silent. Please, let a worthy minister. Meanwhile, I'll handle today's delicate matter. There's a guard detail from 7 arches of the border. They were sent by the voice of the wind, and one of the elder druids rules 7 arches. The guard keeps insisting there's an elf hiding in our lands, a fugitive who's in the city. They asked us to help capture him, at least not hinder their search. Alright. An elder druid who rules. Sent by the voice of the wind. Who rules. Their guard keeps insisting there's an elf hiding in our lands who slipped out of their city. Tell me about this conflict. The 7 arches are built upon a spot that's sacred to the elves. The elves fled from there once, and druids oak stewards have ruled there ever since. The elves of Keonan and would like to return to their shrine, or at least granted access to it, but the druids are wary and feel hostile of the hospital. Since it wasn't us who sentenced him, why would we assume he's the villain? It'd be better to find him and help him get back home. I decide this is you see fit. Helping him get home is a nice thing to do. I'll make sure we find him and get him back home. I'm sure Keonan will appreciate the friendly act. They might even send a letter of gratitude along with some magical books. Oh, I should stop daydreaming. Huh, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, she's got some pretty good, Finally, I can get a minister. First of all, let's rest. Everyone's exhausted. Here we go. Grand Diplomat must discuss matters. Projects. Easier claim. Upgrades cost less. Support Grand Diplomat's endeavors. Top secret. The intruder. Ooh, I think would rather have a Kundayo. Jethal I don't think is going to be particularly good for this. What is a Kundayo again? Warden. I can't exchange that for now. We've got a week here. Actually, I could just skip 2 days and see what the rest looks like here. The shipwreck opportunity failed. Intruder failure. Troubleshooter successfully solve 100 problem events. Opportunity, whale hunt, disaster. How do you get negatives on a disaster? Triumph. Troubled minds. The counselors silence the troublemakers. The numerous penalties with every insulting tune cost them gold. They soon turn to safer topics. Aggressive expansion. It now takes less time to claim regions. Knights have arrived at the castle. Opportunist. The trail of daring logic. The warden brought in some foreign thrill seekers to join the adventure as the chances increased. Share the treasury. Yeah, in Kundao I'd rather have here, to be honest. If I need someone else here, then... Ugh. Useful instruments. Unlock all 5 additional kingdom stats. Now does someone take care of the kingdom apart from the ruler himself? I'm kind of surprised... Whatever. I'm kind of surprised that I can't have Amiri as the warden. The Order of the Rock welcomes you, King. The black-skinned woman bows carefully. My name is Lynxia. I come from the distant land of Cheliax in search of a dangerous criminal who is hiding in our barony. Infernal Cheliax remains one of the most powerful nations militarily of the Inner Sea region. It controls Archvoden and Path. Blah, 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 blah. Nevertheless, as an important nation it may be, it pales compared to its former imperial glories. Today, it suffers from extreme diabolism and tyranny, which prevent it from truly achieving its full potential. I firmly believe that Asmodeus and Hell serve Cheliax and maintain the power necessary to its rightful Order of the Rack. Is Hell Knight Order founded? It's one of several new established orders in the aftermath of disbanding various orders. Alright, she stands tall, motionless, and reflected torchlight on the surface of polished black armor and the depths of her watchful black eyes. I'm glad we've met. I believe the rule of law in your kingdom is not just empty phrases. I hope for cooperation of subjects and you personally. Contrary to her words, her face doesn't express any gladness. The corner of her mouth twitches slightly, betraying carefully concealed discontent. Who is this fugitive you're looking for? A dangerous pirate, murderer, rebel known as Darvin the Dashing Fairwood. He was found guilty of inciting rebellion and murdering a noble lord. The law of my order is unwavering. The punishment for such crimes is death. His rebellion took place in Cheliax 3 years ago. The order quickly suppressed it, and the participants jailed and instigators quartered, but their leader escaped. I've followed his trail for a long time, and it's led me here. Tell me about the Order of the Rack. We're the Hell Knights, the law and order. Legitimate authorities can rely on us entirely. Criminals tremble when they hear our footsteps. The Order of the Rack is a union of knights, led by hatred of idleness, worthless philosophy, and useless knowledge. The indulgence leads to lawlessness and insurrection. We seek out any manifestation of dissent and burn them by the books, or those who create them. It's in your best interest to maintain friendly relationships. Trust me thing. Crouching criminals is one thing, but burning books is too much. We do not burn all of them, only those that harm society, and place dangerous thoughts in weak-willed minds. It's better to burn a book today than to quarter its reader tomorrow. For a moment, she stares at you with an intense look. We stand on the side of legitimate authority. You need not be afraid, King. Can I help you with this investigation? A shadow of a smile. I and my knights are perfectly capable of finding and eliminating one criminal. Your help is unnecessary. I want for one to help, not do not interfere. I really want to... Something tells me that this is not a good idea, given how they've been describing it. But I also remember that every time I do, I'm gonna get punished. But at the same time... Lawful chaotic. Huh. I've not found much reason to... Let's see here. Something's giving me bad vibes about this. I know this is a bad idea, but I want you to leave. Her face is stony as ever. You misunderstand, King. The investigation will continue without your permission. The order always collects. No one shall stay in its way. Oh, lovely. They're feeling... Deal with the devil. Dangerous criminal. await for further developments. Completely out of mind. But of course, our Baron won't allow this. Things seems to have halted, but for how long? I imagine I'm going to be start taking kingdom damage for this again, but I don't care. I don't want them to be dealing with that shit. Lingxia is asking around about Darwin. Still interrogates with less aggression and frequency. Wow, Jubilos is able to cover that even with the negative penalty. Yanni. I have some time for this. A minister demands your attention. Black Ravine was failed. Sea dragons. The plans are likely to end badly for the kingdom. Advisor attempted to frighten them with the threat of a hunt. The sea dragons caught word. Unlawful and more assistance. I have no choice. Amiri here. We're gonna go. Oh dear, he's not much better, if we're honest. I don't think this is going to end well for anyone. A minister demands your attention. Easier claim. Regions and claims and upgrades are now cheaper. I definitely need to support endeavors here. Enhance border control. Manage good relations. Now I can put this partnership to good use. Yeah, I think putting Valerie on this should be good. Wandering monsters. There we are. Let's go back to the throne room then. Hello, Kundeo. How's it going? Lucia, the lands are like a forest. Everyone's hungry and we'll all keep constant watch on predators and prey. What you need is ears, by which I mean spies. We don't have any yet, but others do. They're planting them among us, must stay in the shadows so I can catch them. Don't tell anyone I'm the head of espionage, so we tell them I'm a minister. Keep it simple. A crowded caravan's arrived, the kind that carries illegal goods. The guards searched them and found a stash, but didn't find potions or artifacts. It contains spy equipment. It's unclear who it is, but his experience is fine tools. We must catch the spy and track his master. This is an animal that must be stalked quietly. We'll all need a tail every member of the caravan, but let's keep back. No threats, no torture. There's only one spy. The others are not at fault. Who in your opinion sent the spy? An enemy, a neighbor, inquisitive mind. We haven't picked up the trail yet. I trust your opinion. I'll order the guards to keep an eye on the merchants. Scouting projects. Kingdom regions explore territory. After a while, they'll return with information. Scouting the central regions. Oh right, Lendar's last gift. Ikundeo, I'm gonna need you to deal with this ASAP. The big thing, planet spies. We should find them or suffer the consequences of spies. Everything can be solved. Minister or Grand Diplomat have a penalty and picks the worst result. Yeah, I need to do this one ASAP. Scouting the central region. I guess with that alert, that's supposed to tell me to explore the main city a little more. Well, whatever. I need to go back to the main city anyways. Oh, I don't know. I can cancel current actions. I'll have to keep that in mind. Hell Knight of the Rack. Where'd you meet Darwin? Speak or I'll skin you alive. I don't know. I don't know anything. I swear I've never heard the name before. Please don't beat me anymore. Stop this meeting. I did not give you permission to beat my subjects. Seems I was right in my suspicions. The rule of law is just a bunch of empty words with no more than one coin. Not surprising, seeing the rules weak will. Who gave you the authority to be intimidate my subjects? Certainly not you. You don't have the guts for that. You'd prefer just sitting on your throne and benevolently looking on. Your so-called subjects set your fortress on fire. Get the hell out of my kingdom. Oh, we'll leave. Don't worry about that. I knew from the beginning you and the Order follow different paths. Weak rulers don't deserve our attention, but no matter. Don't live long enough to be taken seriously. Hell Knights were leaving. We'll continue somewhere else. Don't get in the way, King. This is my final warning. Keep it up, and you'll find out how strong I truly am.
That is not far.
Now, where is Irene? Oh, here she is. I'll give her the chests back. I don't mind using my personal coffers instead of the quest items simply because I can afford it. Here are your gemstones. She grabs the chest size relief. None are missing. What a relief. Rest assured, I can now strike a deal with my new partner. Come back in a week. I'll have news for you then.
As it should be.
I made some good money out of that. Rank up. Support the Magister's endeavors. Support the Counselor's endeavors. People are unhappy. Excellent. Thanks to the Council of the King's subjects, loyalty the ruler has reached new heights. The ancient curse. Bald Hilltop is there for 2 weeks. A renowned arcanist is offering top secrets. Oh, wonderful. Wandering monsters. The warriors failed to kill them, but did at least get rid of some. For now, the monsters are quiet and there's only occasional raid. Unfortunate. Strengthen Tasana's skills. Ask it around about Darwin again. Spider invasion. Forest for the elves. Galthal has news. The counselor waits in the throne room. Ooh, guess we'll see how this goes. I haven't seen her give advice yet. Luce, there's trouble in the city. A group of mercenaries arrived in the capital. The people don't seem to like them, so they've banded together for safety. These vagabonds seek war, or can some of them have been hired by merchants. Lamash, you bless these with strength and love for fighting. Why not use them? Alas, the citizens despise them. They insult them behind their backs and spit where they step. They provoke them into fights and scream bloody murder when they get what they're asking for. Your cowardly people need to learn the meaning of strength. Let them see there's a bigger fish to be reckoned with. You won't let the weakest of your tribe expel the strongest, will you? Citizens and messengers are under our protection. Finance more guards from treasury. Make sure the merchants' guards don't fight with the common people. You lock yourselves in a cage very well. The strong survive and the weak perish. Probably not the best one, but we do need to have those people. We do need to have these mercenaries. He's here for various reasons. Finally, I have news about the Half-Blood. I expected to seek shelter somewhere in your lands, but no, he's been spotted not far away. Somewhere far from your lands, but no. Oh, where is he? Not far from Valley of the Dead, a fitting place for a Erasmite, desperately trying to rid the world of undead. Such determination might have been an asset in dealing with Vorticai, but I wish to discuss something else. The Half-Blood is spotted chasing some pauper pilgrim woman. Judging by the things my agent managed to find out, the woman herself may turn out to be interesting. I'll to track down the Half-Blood, I have to deal with a whole range of scum. Thieves, vagabonds, grave robbers. One of them located Neil, but then preyed upon a pauper woman. Couldn't miss a chance to rob her blind. In her handbag, the thief found ominous writings. Thinking the papers were cursed, he decided to get rid of them by giving them to me. Do you know what they turned out to be? Excerpts from Serving Your Hunger, a sacred text of Ertgoa's followers. I examined the papers, and now I believe their owner is a high-ranking priestess. It seems this half-blood persists on the desire to rid the world of her followers. He's skilled at covering his tracks. We now have a chance to intercept him. Let's go to Valley of the Dead before he acts. Fine, as soon as the opportunity arises, we'll visit. Servants of any priestess before he asks. Then when he comes for her. Thank you. I want to say this is important to me. I've grown tired of drowning in silence, hearing never a word. I wish to speak with this priestess and discover why what Ergothoa may be expecting from me. I want answers. Away from my murder among them. Bad news. We heard visitors lately been spreading unfavorable rumors about your kingdom. It's as if the land's stronghold of barbarianism and feeble-mindedness, where people of arts are rare and endangered. Our artists are alleged by these rumors to be considered the least valued citizens. Such rumors can't but affect our reputation. I'm afraid you'll have to entrust one of your advisors on this matter. An antique vendor told me the Order of the Prisms has been spreading nasty rumors. They're one of the branches of Shaylin's. She scratched her chin. This is what I've been thinking. A couple weeks ago, I saw Valerie tear up the letter. She was angry, just like she was back when the former mentor came for her. I didn't ask her about it, and that would be more trouble than it's worth, but you probably will be able to find out what happened, if this has any connection to Shaylin. Ah, so the Valerie quest continues. The Bald Hilltop is coming up, though, so we can't mess around too much. A week has passed. Time to pay a visit to Erlene. Darvin, Hell Knights are not the most courteous guests, are they? And Hell Knights from the Order of the Rack are the vilest of them all. A tan-skinned half-elf with green eyes looks at you respectfully, with a smile on his face. My name is Darvin. Darvin, the rebellious murderer Lynxia is searching for. Yes, I'm a rebel, murderer, pirate, renegade, smuggler, and I have lots of other scary titles. He laughed slightly, but watching closely. If you listen to Lynxia, I'm an evil incarnate baby-eater. Your worst nightmare come true. If the end of times ever come, it'll be because of me and me alone. Of course, all of her accusations are false. That is to say, they're not entirely true. It's true I'm involved with this story, but my sins are not as great as they thought to be. Tell me your story. It's so long I don't know where to begin, although I guess you're only interested in the things I've been accused of. I did in fact kill a Chelish noble, yes. I participated in rebellion, but those happened by total accident. I was captain of a ship that sailed the sea. We traded with those who were stronger than us and raided those who were weaker. It's just regular life for a man of my profession. One day we stopped at the Cheliax ports, and that's when it all started. I caught sight of the noble, who for a long time has been #1 on my kill and sight list. So I challenged him to a duel, and he was too stupid to refuse. I dispatched him, only then to learn he was a distant relative of the crown prince, and because of that, besides that, lord of the surrounding lands, and of course, no one in the area was all that fond of him. After his death, the rebellion broke out. That's nothing new. As his accidental killer, I was named the leader, but I assure you I fled the first moment I could, leapt upon my ship and set sail. A month later, I found out I had been the reason for the great tragedy and the enemy of the people. So what did he do to make you, this noble do to make you angry? Once a long time ago, before all this rebellion nonsense, I used to be a simple sailor who served the Taldorian merchant fleet. Good old times. He squints dreamily. The blazing sun overhead, salty taste on your lips, squawk of seagulls calling you forwards, ropes squeaking in a storm as you fight against the sea itself, winning in the end. And of course, the line of the... And when you know that tonight you'll have a mug of rum with a smiling girl to share it with. But all that came to an end once the noble decided he liked our goods but didn't like our fleet. I survived the battle, but barely. Clinging to a piece of driftwood, I was lost in the open sea. Like me, I swore I had my revenge. I decided to become a pirate captain as it need be. You can't always get what you want, you know. Unless you're me. What do you want from me, Darwin? I'm glad you asked. I have so much to offer. You see, I'm rich, and I don't mind sharing those who help me with trouble. Lynxia, on the other hand, will give you nothing. How does she even say thank you? I know where she set up her temporary camp in a secluded lodge. Go there and convince her to stop chasing me. Order or kill her. It shouldn't be difficult. What, do you have a deal? You figured you'd just buy me? Why not? Everyone has a price. Just a matter of negotiation. I have no wish to fight. Hey, with... so how much will I cost by your estimations? That's fine, I suppose. Will be a satisfactory amount. Make it 1,500, we'll talk. Failed. Unfortunately, I can't afford to pay more. Let's agree. I don't want to fight with her, but... At the end of the day, she's causing problems here, so... Lie, deal, I'll help you. I won't take sides here. You can figure this one. Criminal, you belong to the gallows. Huh. I really hate getting caught up in this, but at the same time, she is the one causing problems by barbarian. But at the same time, I shouldn't take a side. Then again, sitting on the fence is just getting a lot of people dealt with. So perhaps it's out of my hands. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Please deal with her as soon as possible. Finish as soon as you I'll reach you as soon as you resolve the situation. I'll get that on my own time. For now, I should at least see what Irene's got for me. Or Lene's got. Greetings, Your Highness. You come to fetch your order. Well, here's the thing. I sent the gemstones to my partner, now it turns out it's not enough. He wants something else. Magic artifacts, a unicorn's horn. They don't come along very often, and many people consider killing them for their horns to be pretty bad because of their intelligence. You're not stopped by pretty superstition, are you? Why don't you do it yourself? I'm afraid I'm not much of a hunter. It'd skewer me. I won't track down and hunt one, but I'll bring one if I come across one. Just as you say. We have a long wait ahead of us. Actually, I've already got a unicorn horn. It seems the Fae already managed to get one. So, I'll go ahead and grab that. I know some universes, they're considered to have very powerful healing properties, but I'm not sure if that's true in this universe either, as well. Well, I guess we can worry about it later. All that matters is they're very valuable here. And I've got one. She's just lucky that I do, in fact, have one. What the? Let's see, where's this unicorn horn I grabbed? acid immunity. I should probably use that, but... There's a surprising amount of liquors in this game. Okay. Where is that unicorn horn? I know it's here some... Oh, here it is. Twisted horn glows softly. I'm glad I went through all that effort to open that door. My stubbornness has once again paid off. Here's the unicorn's horn. I hope your partner can be trusted to carry out his part of the deal. Oh my, I never hoped to hold such a rarity in my hands. Thank you, Your Highness. I'm sure we can make it this time. I'll keep you abreast of our progress.
Follow my lead.
Once again, I've gone way over time. 5.5 hours, wow. But the good news is we've managed to get a lot of things going, including finally completing all the spots. So I can now get rid of Lender's stupid spies that are sabotaging me. We're gonna make another hard save here and call it a night. I'll worry about all the character quests and such later. Plus, we still have Bald Hilltop to worry about, so... Until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.